Last time on the adventures of... You guys don't have a party name still, so, yeah.
Call it the Crumbling Worlds. That's what the freak. That's what.
Yeah, the Crumbling Worlds. That's what the D&D group is called right now.
Yeah, it works for now.
Yeah.
I mean,
The crumbling characters, hopes and dreams destroyed.
Oh, wow, I realized they added new stats, so I can actually give characters more stats now.
Very cool.
Yeah, I can give you our characters the proper stats now, which is great. Okay. Last time, I slightly remember what happened.
Bruh.
I'm tired.
The DM, when the DM doesn't even remember.
He doesn't care, bruh.
I care.
remember 2 people getting killed and one of them being brought back to life.
Yeah, your character was killed. Elvin was killed. Roddy was almost killed. Yeah, the goblin died, but not normal
He
death.
died, but he didn't die.
Yeah, the goblin
That
died,
makes
but was
sense.
put back into the rogue's body, I guess.
I'll be honest, I kind of regret that choice, but I'm sticking with it.
Elvin died, but was brought back to life by the goblin. And also, one character died.
And didn't and wasn't brought back.
Yes.
True.
This is some bundle music.
No, this is just epic music.
Epic music used for any scenario.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Sylvia is basically now free of any charges, thanks to the dragon.
There you go. I had to turn that down.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, by the way, this is Elvin now because I couldn't find any other player model that really worked for him. So that's
How is this? Why
No,
is he
it's not.
General Kenobi?
he's not General Kenobi.
Jesse,
General Kenobi. Hold on, guys. General Kenobi.
to be the General Kenobi.
Why does he look like an old guy?
Because there's no other person here. He could have been this guy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Elvin aged 700 years all of a sudden.
I mean, I was gonna make Elvin this guy, but you know, this kind of doesn't work for Elvin.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make him. That's the problem.
I have no idea if Elvin
Also, everyone knows how Elvin actually looks because of the pictures. So
Yeah.
yeah, character model doesn't
Well,
matter as much.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
I've never seen Elvin, so.
Oh, he's in.
Go into the Crumbling Worlds chat and then look at the pins. It's like the second to bottom.
It's the cute guy.
It's the cute guy. She says.
Bruh.
So, he wakes up. I don't know if you guys are going to be taking a long rest, which what I'll do is just say, what do you do? And then you guys can say the gist of what you do because we don't need to, like, have a long scenario for the long rest.
Can I already be down in the tavern room, please?
Sure.
Why is he on the roof?
Hey, don't worry about that. Owen has special abilities.
Yes.
The power to the dark side is one that many consider unnatural.
So, wake up. You head out. And I'm guessing you go to your table.
Yep.
The party table.
The hell with that other guy on the other
Oh,
side.
that's good.
Him? That's Pete. That's Peep.
Yeah.
Man
Yeah.
didn't even go to sleep or anything.
For the sake of it, I'm actually going to change the name of this model. How do I do that again? DM.
Wait.
Discord. Hello there.
Rename. Peep.
Oh, that's how it's spelled. Okay.
That's how we.
I thought it was peep, but like P-E-P. But okay.
I thought it was P-E-E-P.
It doesn't matter.
Like P, but with
Me.
a P at the end.
In full honesty, it's still pronounced the same no matter what we do.
Yeah. When you said P, but all I think about is the yellow marshmallow things that they serve around Easter.
I think I still have some of those.
Oh my god, how ancient are those now?
2 years?
Oh my god. eat one live stream.
I have eaten one.
Oh my gosh.
They
Like,
still, they're just like hard marshmallows, which is okay with me.
okay.
They say
Damn,
no.
wait,
And they
damn,
really
wait.
don't expire. You have to like actually like poison them or something for it to be bad.
Oh
Anyway,
my god, Tom doesn't want to comply to talk with me today.
okay. Last time, the party went and into the desert, basically. That's what happened. One of our players escaped prison with Peep, the goblin who is now humanoid. They made their way to the Golden Dragon as they had a conversation with him. And then the Golden Dragon basically was like, fuck you guys.
Yes,
I'm out.
he was
Bye.
a bitch.
I'll warn you, and then I'll be, and now I'll go sleep.
I warned you that there's an enemy coming. Good luck, Elvin. You know what to do. Goodbye. And then they teleported out of there, escaping the assassin who shot Radhi once and she went down because it was 84 damage.
Bruh.
Insta kill goes brr.
I have no idea how she survived 84 damage.
Because as DM, I can choose if non-lethal damage is allowed to succeed, like murder or not. And
Yeah, right.
since it's non-lethal, I consider it as a non-kill no matter how much damage.
Still fucking
84
told.
damage would have like gone through her, but hey.
Yeah, I know, but still.
He basically
Arrow
went
stop. Oh.
into her fucking arms.
Some DMs play it as if you get more than half your health, even if you're going non-lethal, they're dead. But I play it as if you're going non-lethal, then you're going non-lethal. You're not going for anything vital here. But anyway. So, I'm going to ask you guys what you want to do for your long rest. Because I don't want to, roleplay everything out because we have a long session ahead of us.
I
Oh,
want.
We've got a long way to walk, people.
You got a
I'm
lot.
pretty sure.
I just fucking oversleep. Yesterday I just lived through a fucking.
You sleep for 3 days?
Why the fuck not? But no,
Everyone just sleeps.
Valex will be like very weirded out by your not awake.
You probably think you're dead.
Yes, and uh, so I will.
I mean, you guys can say, like, you work on your skills or something like that,
Like, what do you mean by work on skills?
I mean, you can go out and pay someone to have you guys learn new skills. You can basically say, like, I work on the skills I have now, which is more of a roleplay thing. You can pray, you can, that kind of stuff.
Masturbate.
I mean, yeah, you can masturbate, but
No, but I'm doing that.
Man, that escalated quickly.
I wanted to clean my armor.
Okay. So, Cry. On day 1, you take time to clean your armor. I'm guessing you just, like, hang around the tavern?
Yeah, maybe do like some basic training, like.
Okay, so basically, the way you do basic training, you go to the guards area, and you get into the training area, because training out in the town is kind of, illegal.
Forbidden.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, it's kind of common knowledge. If you're swinging a sword around at no one, and someone can get hurt, the guards are going to be like, hey, stop that!
Along with like if you're using a bow and arrow and you accidentally shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, like
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
that's-
sir. I
that's
didn't
fine.
know they
Like,
were
I
there.
basically I just basically focus on training because the glory.
Okay.
So, focus on training and shit.
Alex, what do you want to do for your 3 days of,
My what?
So 3 days of long rest. I count this as downtime, but in order for you guys to learn actual like skills and new proficiencies and stuff, you guys do technically have to pay someone who knows that stuff.
I'll go find someone to teach me a new skill.
Okay. So a new skill, I'm pretty sure is about 200 gold.
Mm, two.
That go away. Huh?
I bargain with
You can attempt.
So I'm a bargain with the person who's teaching me these new skill.
What skill are you trying to learn is the question.
Yeah. You know what? Let's go blight.
Flight.
Yeah, blight. I'm looking for a more of a necromancer.
Do you have the ability to cast spells?
I do.
Okay. Is your class able to cast spells?
It is.
Okay. I mean, I know you're not there, but you're a blood hunter, right?
Right.
Okay. We're gonna say you come to this town to learn this skill because this town is the only person who apparently has the people who are willing to teach blight, which are more of the wizardy folk who work for the guards, not the sorcerers, because they're like, fuck anyone who doesn't have sorcerer magic.
Right.
Okay, for a spell, I technically have to check the spell level.
It's level 4.
It's
It
level
just might have
4.
to do with my homebrew character that I mentioned in the last session.
Okay, so I'm real quickly gonna look at the thing to see whether or not you'd actually be able to use it until you get to that certain level. But so, curse is known. That doesn't help. What class makes it so? What's the thing that makes it so you can? Where are the spells? I don't know much about Blood Hunter.
Easy. I have a question real quick.
You can ask.
All right. How many party members do we have?
Today you guys have just the 4 of you, but in total you guys would technically have 7. Although 2 of them probably won't help much in combat unless it's going to be a difficult encounter.
Okay,
I mean,
7. All right,
Elvin
I'm trying to
technically will not
right
help
now.
much in combat anymore because he's kind of, he's not much of a fighter. He's more of a man who likes to learn about his spells and stuff. And
So
then,
we have 3. Wait, so
huh?
we have 3 days, right?
3 days to relax, yes.
Okay. I can half all of our walking speeds. Uh-huh.
Do you want to do that?
I can do that because since I can actually summon a war horse.
Oh, okay.
And then since it's 3 days, one for each day, and since
Oh, you guys are still at the tavern, so you guys can, like, rest up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
Okay. That'd be something that, like, yes, you can summon a warhorse, technically, yeah.
So since I can do it every single day, technically that would be 3 war horses. So
Okay. And I do let horses carry 2 people.
okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, someone would need to ride with me, but like,
When do I
wait,
get
no.
my
If I have my die
Don't worry, Cry. That will eventually come up. Do not worry.
we have.
I am not cheating you out of a horse. I promise.
We have. I'm trying to like do math and it's not working right now. But all right, so we don't need to walk the entire way. Just don't let the horse die, or it's gonna be a bit awkward.
So
so
basically,
yeah,
so
my
basically,
character goes up to the wizard that you said, and he tries to bargain with him.
Okay.
By any chance, do you think I could get blight, the blight spell, for any cheaper than 200?
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking maybe 150.
Roll persuasion?
I did.
Oh, what'd you get?
17.
17. Okay. I suppose I can do that. Alex, can I actually ask to, like, see your character sheet? Well, you already have shown me. Can I see, like, the ability of casting spells for Blood Hunters? Because I actually can't find that. I just want to make sure.
It might be from the tiefling aspect.
Tieflings can't learn new spells. They are born with 1 spell.
Okay, never
And can
mind.
only have that 1 spell.
Okay, never mind then. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
he
are
looks at you
persuaded.
as you say that. He's like, "Wait, I don't think you have the capability of truly casting spells, sadly."
Oh, I see. sorry for wasting your time, kind sir.
No, it's
I
fine.
will be on my way.
Okay.
As
Sadly,
as
you know.
yeah, as Zareth says that, he walks out of the shop and goes to kill something.
Oof.
Fuck the long rest.
Um,
Uh,
question here. Another question. Does the town have stables at all?
uh, no, I did not add stables. They have. You don't really see people walk around a lot with horses. In fact, the only people who really seem to have horses are guards and shopkeepers.
Okay, well, can I go to a guard and ask if, like, I could, if there's, like, a safe place to keep horses?
Okay, so you walk up to one of the guards, I'm guessing in the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk up to him. What do you say to him specifically?
Alright. I say, hello there. I am wondering if there would be a safe place to keep any horses in this town.
He kind of gives you a little bit of a dirty look because you did kill like two guards a while back.
It's like, I still technically, it's just that look.
He's like, there is. Technically, you can keep them at the guards tower, and the guards will keep an eye on them.
Right.
Mostly the captain, because he's the one who has a window vision to that area.
Alright. So, oh, um, well, thank you. I'll go right away then.
And then we're gonna. So, Cry, you just sit in your room and sleep for 3 days? Do you go out and eat at all?
No,
He
I
goes
said
into a coma.
Like,
Days.
no, I said I clean my own, basically just do some basic training, maybe to
okay,
basically try to maybe try to use my spells to train my spells and my strength too, even.
okay. Evelyn, what are you gonna do?
Uh, First of all, for the first day, I kind of wake up from a nightmare, and then without first eating, I wanna go to the guard captain and kind of
Okay,
warn him.
okay. So you go downstairs and see your cobalt friend, companion, whatever the hell you consider your ally, talking to the guard,
Talking to the guard.
basically just finishing a conversation.
Well, but he's talking to sorry,
It's fine.
she's talking to a guard, now a random guard, not the guard captain.
No, but it looks like she just finished her conversation.
Oh,
Well, I'm beginning to head out the door, so.
Yeah, I was saying like
I-
basically what Roddy gets downstairs just as you're finishing your conversation. So you're still heading out the door technically, but it's like if Roddy wants to say something to you, Roddy can.
Yeah.
good morning.
Okay.
I give a simple wave over and walk out the door.
Roddy, are you going straight to the guard tower?
Yes.
Okay. So, as basically as Krylin, I can't remember. Nat, what's your character's name? I gotta write it down.
Cyrilla.
Cyrilla. Okay, that's gonna be hard for me to remember, but that's fine.
I'm over here like, what's the most complex name I can think of?
So,
Please, I'm not.
as Cyrilla is going to the guard area, it looks like Evelyn is following behind because you're both going to the same place.
Yeah.
Can I try to like start sprinting on running, trying to like?
So instead of walking, you want to start running your way there.
Yeah, I kind of wanna race with her.
Okay, so you see Evelyn suddenly run past you.
Okay, well, I mean, my dire wolf was with me, so I think you're kind of beat here.
Rade can run. Rade has the rogue uncanny action. So in all reality, Ronnie can run 90 feet in 6 seconds.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
When I learned a rogue could do that, I was like, the fuck.
yeah. Crack the bait, you say?
Am I at the guard tower through on me.
You're already there, Cry. You basically like went there to polish your armor because you don't have anything to polish your armor.
Yeah. All right. So,
So
after,
you just spit in a
after-
rag. That's it.
after Ratty passes me, I mount my direwolf and chase after her.
Okay,
Well, not chase, but you know what
I am actually going to look up the dire wolf speed. So I can tell you who would actually.
60 feet.
I'm just gonna make sure because I don't want to like be wrong and cheat someone out of something. Okay, so dire wolf speed is 50. So if you are both going full blown sprint, the dire wolf would technically win.
Let's go, lads.
Okay.
So yes, as you guys are racing, Roddy starts in the Evelyn starts in the front, but slowly because it's just 10 feet difference at the start, and Roddy's probably like 40 feet ahead. So after a few seconds, you see, fuck, I'm so bad with names. Cyrilla.
Down. Yeah, shit.
You see fuck. God damn.
You see Cyrilla get past you as Cyrilla's on her direwolf.
Bruh.
And she just flips you off.
No, I'm not that rude. Now you've given me the idea, so thank you.
So after a while, you guys make it to the guard tower, Cyrilla being first. Technically the direwolf being first, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, direwolf doesn't mean shit in this case. It exists as canon fodder.
So, you guys get there. Don't know what you plan on doing.
Alright, so I dismount my direwolf and knock on the guard tower door.
Okay, you go. I see. As one of the guards open the door, it obviously not being locked.
Well, still gotta be somewhat nice. Just not barge in.
I know. He looks down and he's like, "Oh, it's you." And he looks up and he sees also Evelyn. He's like, "Hi, people." This man is not the guard captain, by the way. This man is just a normal guard.
Okay.
Hello, do you know where the guard captain is?
Bruh.
He moves his body, and you can see the guard captain sitting at his desk.
Okay.
Somebody failed a perception roll.
No, he was just like blocking him, so.
Yeah.
Right there,
Right.
as the man with the rose on his face. It's a very small area, so I kind of make like the guard captain sit like right over here.
Okay.
Can't exactly put a chair in there, So
Yeah.
we'll just have it.
Tiny chair.
We'll have it look at the guard's tower for this scene.
Okay.
That looks pretty sick.
So the guard tower looks up from his papers. Yes. What can I help you with? He doesn't see Evelyn yet because Evelyn's like coming up to the door.
Hello, I was just wondering if I would be allowed to keep horses here, like right out front.
Yes, you are allowed to. I would say that you would tie them towards the hanging area. Just don't tie them on the hanging area. I mean, obviously.
Of course, I can only summon one per day. It'd be kind of awkward if one just randomly dies,
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time someone's done that, though. During an execution, we completely forgot that the horse was tied up. So, yeah, that didn't end well.
Well, somebody lost their horse.
No, I'm just imagining a fucking horse being lynched.
Yep.
That's the point.
Alright. It's gonna be so weird because it's like every morning.
I come back with a new horse.
And then the guard's gonna like walk out the door, and then they're just gonna see another horse appear.
That's it for a week.
Every day a horse just appears out of nowhere.
You just end up doing that for a week just to mess with them. Sir, I think the horses are breeding. That's not normal.
They're all males. What's happening?
Whoa.
Who let them in the stables? I don't know, sir. And then Evelyn pokes her, basically gets in front of the door as the guard has now actually walked out of the place to go on his patrol.
Yep. I give I wave bye to the captain guard and I say to Evelyn, pretty good race there. Sad you lost though. Alright, I'm out.
I just sigh.
And I walk over to the execution area and
Okay.
summon a horse out of nowhere.
Oh, it's a demon!
Quick question.
Yeah.
What HP does the guard have?
Normal guards?
Yes.
Oh my, are we gonna go another bugbear? Another bugbear incident?
No, no. I don't wanna see you die again for the which time? Fourth?
Second time. I only
The guard captain, however, is a different character altogether. He does not have 9 HP. I cannot tell you how much because if you guys ever get into a fight with him, he has special stats.
Oh.
Burn the
Special.
shit out of him with hellish rebuke. Okay.
Hellish rebuke. Bitch, I'm the guard captain. Shoots you with a poison crossbow.
Oh,
Joke's
yes.
on you. I'm not resistant to poison. Collapses.
Like a few days ago where a snake bit an elf, and the elf's like, "Ha! I'm immune to poison!" And he's like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "I'm pretty sure." And he's like, "Well, we'll find out in a few minutes if you're," like, the snake gave this entire speech, and then he's like, "So if you're not," he looks back and he's like, "Oh, that solves the answer because the elf's foaming at the mouth."
Okay.
Evelyn, you walk in to see the guard captain look back down at his papers.
Hello again.
Oh, hello. As in the back, Kraya is training, and you can see that through the window.
But I wanted to ask you something.
What do you wish to ask?
Do you could you like have a spare time in which you can speak in private with me?
You're asking if I have a spell.
What?
You're asking if I can cast spells.
Spare time to talk with her.
Oh. Oh, I heard, like, cast.
No.
Sorry, I'm a bit old.
No. Can you like? Do you have
I mean,
break
all I do all day is kind of sit at this desk, you know, taking crime reports and stuff, so technically I have all day.
Okay, can you take a break for 10 minutes or something?
No, there's only, like, 2 other guards in this room who seem to be just, like, relaxing.
Yeah, but
Slide in on work,
what
fired.
I'm about to tell him, I don't think they will be. I mean,
I'm a guard captain. The only time I really get off is at night.
okay. What about? Can you meet me at night somewhere?
He looks at you confused.
Just fucking tell him, Jesus!
This is like
Okay.
this is like a plot for a murder right here.
Okay. Can I like try to?
Wait, what?
Wait, my mother.
Okay.
So, okay, can I say something if in thieves can't? Or
Yes, you can, but Thieves Can't is basically like using code. You'd be talking normally, but you'd be giving subtle hints.
oh,
You'd be like, I believe there's a ant on the loose, destroying most of the population with hidden tactics.
Your thieves can't do
Why
shit.
don't you want to tell the fucking
Like, that's not proper Thieves Can't. Like, it's literally like, you just talk normally, dropping small hints about stuff in normal conversations. I mean, you could tell me what you actually want to say to him, but like the other two won't understand it, and then you'll just be talking, a normal conversation.
Okay.
Why can't
Um.
you just tell him straight out of the
Shut
assassin's
up.
nearby?
Uh. Uh. Okay. Can I just tell him that I noticed a rose bush nearby, or something, and that I need to talk to him about it?
Okay. Roll persuasion with advantage.
Or. Oh. Huh.
It's funny how whenever we do role play things, we still end up having to roll a lot.
Mm-hmm. Like that, or
Holy
am I
shit.
wrong?
Yeah, no, that's correct.
Yeah, yeah,
Nat
that
20. Okay, yeah.
I don't
That's
think you
a
need an
Not
advantage right
empty.
there.
The funny thing is, Nat 20 doesn't do anything for skill checks, but it's still like, if I made an impossible difficulty, it'd be like 20 or higher. It's a good thing you needed a hard difficulty for this, and you got a natural 20 plus 7.
Did anyone else hear Hazy just fade the fuck out?
Yeah, he was
Hello,
like,
everyone.
he
How are
was
you
like,
doing today
he
on
was
this
like
lovely
trying to push
morning?
the chair away, then was like, ah shit, I'm still talking.
He just randomly just cuts off.
It's just like, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Today we are going to be talking about the future life of the animals of the secret world.
What?
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 I was just giving an example of how my mic works.
Also,
No,
Natasha was talking
we
over
can't
you.
hear you, bruh. We can't hear you, bruh.
Yeah, that's the point. I was like, I started up close and I slowly just started back away.
Bruh.
That sentence wasn't important. It was just me being a bunch of nonsense.
Okay. Uh. So when do you want to need? When do you finish work?
Around
Huh?
sunset.
Okay, around sunset. Can you come to the tavern or something?
Okay, I'll go to the tavern.
Okay.
When the guards look
Everyone
over,
steps in.
one of the guards look over, like confused as hell on why you want him to the tavern.
This is a
Yeah,
plot
I'm
for a
confused
murder.
by the
I'm
fuck
saying
This
this.
she's
is
tall
definitely a murder
talking.
plot.
I am weirded out why she's so insistent on not just telling it straight out.
Cause fuck you. Uh.
I'm just gonna go straight in the fucking room and be like, oh hey, by the way, there are fucking murderers. We're the fucking murderers by the fucking golden.
Speaking of which, D&D DM roll. Okay, the DM has rolled.
Hmm.
What have you wrote?
I can't tell you what for. I can't tell you what, and I can't tell you what it was for.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Oh no, he is
okay.
rolled. Everybody, be scared.
By the
Anyway,
way, when
go ahead.
Everybody be scared.
no, Hazy said something.
I said go ahead.
Then when he says that okay, I'm gonna be see you later and just walk out
Okay.
and go back to I don't know. Oh, actually, go. I want to go to Cry.
Okay, so you walk over. Cry. How do you train? Do you train with guards, or do you just train by yourself?
Accidentally kills a guard. Oh shit.
If he trains with if he trains with people, he is forced to use a wooden weapon.
By myself, you mean like a fucking dummy or whatever?
Yeah, basically a dummy. Or you could just like swing your sword, like a child.
Yeah, I think I'll go with fucking guards. With guards.
Okay. So, Roddy, you walk out. Cry. Roll initiative.
Fuck. Let me just.
Oh no, you have. You have
I
activated
forgot
my.
initiative. Fuck.
Hazy, you have activated my trap card.
What the
Aha,
fuck?
I am the trap card.
Whee!
The guard got a 12.
I got a 7. Fuck.
Okay, the guard goes first. I didn't expect to have combat with a guard today, so let me real quickly go look up guard stats.
Oh my boy.
Me, I wasn't expecting combat with guards, okay?
miss every hit. Because that's how it happens most of the time with me.
Okay. Oh wow, guard actually has pretty good armor.
Oh, I wonder why.
I mean, they have the armor equal to Roddy's armor, so.
Bruh.
Guard goes
What?
first. Guard. I'm just gonna get the D. Actually, I'm not even gonna get the D6. I'm just gonna get the D20. Go.
Flop.
17 plus 3. Does that 20? Does that hit you, Cry?
What? I didn't hear it. Exactly what.
20.
Guard rolled a 20 to hit. Does it hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay,
Cool.
guard.
No, go ahead.
6 damage.
Okay, then my turn.
Yep.
Plus 6, right? 1d20 plus 6.
Plus whatever it is, yeah.
I got a
Nice.
23. Nice.
You hit. Roll for damage. It is a wooden weapon, so you will not kill him no matter what you do unless you hit him when he's down.
Okay, 1d6 plus 6.
Knocks
Right?
him, starts beating the shit out of him.
You killed the guard. Now, since you're in front of the guard tower and all the guards saw that, they are coming out to fight you.
The Captain Guard, you have activated my trap card.
I'm not
And
associated with it.
He just looks over. Wait.
1d6. My sword is 1d6, right?
Yeah.
Also, could you remind me what damage he dealt? 6, right?
It should be written down. Oh,
I beat
okay. Yeah, basically that's what you do. As the guard hits you in the face, you hit the guard back in the face, and watch as he plops to the floor.
Yeah.
He is unconscious.
Yikes.
As one of the other guards come over and drag him away.
Yeah.
Teabag him before it's too late.
Oh my god, you're so fucking distorted.
Teabag him before it's too late.
Okay.
Just tackles the other guard, starts beating the shit out of him.
Oh god.
Accidentally kills it. Blame the horse.
I just gotta get that. Oh yeah. All right. I have to get that 6 HP off of my HP, right?
Yeah. What's your HP at?
23 now. Out of
Okay.
29.
You guys do not yet. After the long rest, you'll get your health back.
Okay, okay,
We're
okay,
gonna
okay,
have
okay, okay.
all our health back by the time this is all over anyway, so...
Okay.
Yeah. So, Alex is looking for something to fight, as I look for something for Alex to fight.
So,
I mean, if it's just an animal creature, I don't really care. I just want to kill something.
Snake.
I know, I'm just looking one up, don't worry. I don't want you to suddenly be like at war with this entire town.
Accidentally kills the mayor. Oh shit.
My
So-
choice, the mayor turned into a werewolf, okay? It's an animal.
I don't think I'm ready to throw a werewolf at you guys yet.
Oh,
Wolf. Confused. Werewolf appears, die wolf. Wait, what?
From a distance, you can see the town, but give me a sound perception roll, in case that does make a difference.
a sound?
Yes. It's still perception, but it's, you're listening in.
Okay.
Also, Roddy, what do you want to say to Cry? As you see this happen.
as I see him beat the shit out of the guard.
A nat 1.
Well, it still equals into a 3, luckily.
So that one, huge people going at it in the back.
Can I go to Cry and just ask him, you're training with the guards, don't you want a real challenge?
I mean, I can't stop you, so yes, you can.
Cry!
Are you
Ooh,
proposing
player
to
versus
fight with me?
player? Let's go. Ooh.
Yeah, wanna train? And I grab one of the wooden swords that probably the guard dropped, I don't know.
Yeah, it's in the sand.
Okay,
PvP, let's fucking go!
we're not gonna kill each other. Don't worry.
I know, I know.
Damn it.
I have a rule against, player versus
Golden
player
dragon.
to the death.
Okay,
What?
Dragon. No infighting. Evelyn and Fard going at it and training.
That's different. It's
Yes.
training. They aren't killing each other.
It's training.
No, yeah, no, but I mean like Evelyn just starts beating the shit out of Cry.
Yeah.
I'm at low HP, so he's probably gonna beat me, but still.
Okay. Just for the sake of it, Alex, since you failed your perception roll, let me check this creature. Let me check this creature before I wreck this creature.
Check yourself.
Okay.
Check yourself.
So technically, it gets a surprise round on you.
Okay.
Yep, I gotta roll 2d20s and take the higher one. Hey,
Wait, can I just have used my passive perception?
2 or an
You-
18. What do you want?
it's technically the 18. Also, since I had you roll because you told me you were looking for something to fight, no, you cannot use your passive perception.
Okay.
So, 18 plus 4, 4, equals 22. So, let me roll a 1d8,
Wait. Okay.
You're dead.
and you have to make a DC a strength roll.
Strength. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, my character's not that strong. I got 11.
11? Okay, you just failed it.
But how much?
So, you take by 1.
Oof.
Motherfucker.
It's not my fault. I'm using an actual enemy for this too. So,
God.
as you're looking around, trying to find something to fight, you suddenly, behind you, you hear sand come out and you get grabbed by a claw, and as it squeezes you, dealing 3 points of damage by a giant scorpion.
Oh God.
Penetrate me harder
God
than
of it.
hey, what?
God of
Wait,
betrayal.
And then everyone roll initiative. Well, not everyone. Nat doesn't have to roll initiative, but everyone else roll initiative.
Wait.
Alright.
Nat, you're not in any combat.
I technically
We're
see it
fighting.
because after I summon the horse, I'm gonna be walking back to the tavern. So
You can give me. You can use your passive, or you can give me a roll. Your call.
Let's see. Well, my passive perception is 19. So
Okay, yeah, you'd end up seeing the scorpion come out of the ground and grab a man who was about 200 feet away from the town.
all right, E20 time, boys. A 22. Let's go, laddies.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for the scorpion's thing in the actual, Discord, so I don't have to, roll on here. We get to use the desert battlefield.
Wowza.
Hey, I don't have to be alone anymore.
So you said giant scorpion, right?
Yep, giant scorpion.
Cool. I'm gonna look that shit up.
It doesn't have anything special, just 2 attacks.
Get stabbed.
I mean, since it's a surprise round, it only gets 1 attack. And then, actual stuff happens. This thing has a +1 to dex, so
Action,
plus-
combat, excitement.
19. So what everyone get?
I got it.
Bro, I'm gonna be going first.
12. Roddy didn't even get her. Oh wait, yes she did. Evelyn got
I
10.
and Craig got 9.
Okay,
Go after the fucking scorpion that's trying to kill me.
JC. That's for giant scorpion. Okay, so Nat. I have them in caps for some reason, but that's fine. Alex, what's your character's name?
Zerif.
Okay,
Zerif.
yeah, it's right there. Zerif. I'm writing down your character names instead of your your actual names. And then, Cry, isn't your character's name just Far?
Yes.
Yes. Because I'm far away from home. I'm
There we go.
away.
But what do you call fall if he's close to home though? Close.
Yeah. Battle music begin. That's metal. That's boss music. We're not a boss yet.
And the giant scorpion is the boss. There's a billion more smaller scorpions.
Dun, 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 dun. Surprise, bastards! I wasn't letting you have a long rest. Yeah. Although combat would have technically done something, but I'll let it slip because, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I'm not a dick, even though I am one, but I'm not entirely a dick.
You're a nice one.
Yeah.
Nice dick.
I'll make this the giant scorpion. Okay, what race are you?
Just sits on the pedestal.
Wait.
I see no other god up here other than me.
Constitution save that I had to make, not a strength
Let me double check that.
on giant scorpion.
That's if he was stinging you. He was grappling you with his claw.
Well then, okay.
So you're not poisoned. You're just grappled.
Then how did it do a 22 if it was 1d8 plus 2?
You're looking at the wrong thing.
What? It did.
Wait, fuck.
It did 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I'm like,
You're
huh?
looking at my initiative roll. 22 damage.
No.
I rolled them on the screen.
Scorpion did 22 damage to me, apparently.
No, it did 3.
3? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you were looking at the wrong thing, my man.
No, because I thought he said 22 instead of 3 when he said the
No.
damage count.
What race are you, by the way?
I'm a tiefling.
A tiefling. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Kind of. What color is your tiefling?
Red.
Red. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you'd be more like this. But yeah.
Yeah, just do that. It looks cool.
Okay. Right now, they're technically 200 feet from the town, so I'm not even going to try to put you in. Basically, once you're close, I'll just put you in. So, Nat, your turn. I'm not sure if you're still on your dire wolf or not.
Well, I hop onto my dire wolf. I'm riding over, and I've been wanting to do this for a bit. I'm gonna notch an arrow into my longbow and then shoot.
How far can your longbow go? 260 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you can do that. You will not have disadvantage because he is technically an ally as of now.
Yeah. Hold
As of right now, I can't say in the future whether he will be or not. I don't know what everyone plans to do.
Wait, what is she aiming for? The scorpion or me?
The scorpion.
No, I'm obviously aiming for you.
Okay.
Alright, gotta... Okay. There we go.
17. That hits the scorpion. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that hits the scorpion. Roll for damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I have the sheet up, so I will be able to tell. Don't worry.
Okay.
10 damage.
I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not that kind of DM.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. You watch as your arrow goes flying into the distance, as it suddenly strikes into the scorpion's skin, straight into the claw that is right now wrapped around this tiefling, who you have no clue what his name is because, you haven't spoken to him before.
Yeah.
And it's the scorpion's turn, as it can make 2 attacks. I don't know how the grapple attack works. I just guess he squeezes you.
Squish.
Probably.
Scorpion has 2 claws, each of which can grapple 1 target each. Only 1 target. Yeah. So technically, he could attack you with his other claw, and then sting you, since you are the only person he can attack. So sadly, that is what this scorpion's going to do. 2 claws, 1... Oh! He has 3 attacks.
Yeah, 1 for each claw and then the stinger.
Yeah.
Okay. The first one will be the first claw, which is just going to squeeze you, then, basically claw, stinger. I'll get a +4, so...
I wonder if he's gonna die.
The only one that missed was the stinger.
Well, at least you're not poisoned.
True.
As the other claw grabs you, because he got a natural 20, that is going to be 2d8s. The second one will be times 2. And then plus 4.
Okay.
So,
how much damage is that?
8, 12, 20, 24 damage in total.
Oh god.
Mother. Okay.
That's like 90.
Okay, well that's definitely gonna be a scar roll. I can tell you. Not a scar.
Are you at half
An
health?
injury.
I am at lower than half.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Why do I have someone? They are gonna fucking die.
9. Okay, give me a d12 and a d8 roll. Ten. Okay, so 10 is a voice crack there. A minor scar. So as his other claw grabs you and starts tearing into your skin, as the one that's wrapped around you is just on you, he pulls it off, and you watch as you now have a scar of a giant claw mark on your chest area. It's not like super deep, but it's there. And then it is, I'm pretty sure, your turn.
Yes, it is.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Aren't they grappled so they'd have disadvantage on
Yes, he would.
anything?
Yeah. But he can take his action to, attempt to get out of the claw if he wants.
That's the strength check, which I don't have strength.
I mean, you could attack him with disadvantage if you want.
Well, first, what I will do is my bonus action first. I will use my celerity formula, which is your dexterity score increases by 3, as does your dexterity maximum. This bonus increases by 1 at 11th and 18th level.
Okay, so technically your armor is boosted for a while.
Side effect, I have disadvantage on wisdom, and also my armor is 18 since I did add a shield after we talked about that.
Yeah, so right now it's 21, but you're still grappled right now.
Right.
Yeah.
But also, I think since my dexterity has been boosted, my score will also I think my modifier will also be boosted.
Technically, your dex was a 19, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so right now it's 22. So as of right now, your dex modifier would be 6.
Okay.
How long does that last, by the way?
Let me see. Until I take a short or long rest.
I will look into that, but okay.
I think.
For now, I'll say okay. I am going to look into that later, though, just to make sure.
Because right now I'm not seeing any duration.
Okay.
It might be permanent, but
I mean, it basically goes off as soon as you, take a rest. Otherwise, that'd be so broken that I'd have to nerf it.
yeah. So we're gonna say until rest.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are right now still grappled, but that's your side action, so you do that, which means your armor class as of now it goes up
21.
by 2. So
No wait.
it's your dex modifier that goes up, so it goes up by 2. So right now your armor is 20.
Cool.
Still hittable, but very hard. I think it has to roll a 16 or higher now. Alright, still your turn, you still have your main action.
Alright, I will use spear to attack it.
Okay, you have disadvantage because you're still grappled. 13 and...
Well, I missed.
Okay. So as you swing at it, you watch as one of its claws hit your blade as it your blade hits the ground, but you still have it in your hand. And then we cut over to Try and Roddy. As
You're really going to die already.
you probably won't die. If anything, you'll probably go unconscious. Because I don't plan on murdering you your first fight.
Okay.
Because as soon as the direwolf gets up there, because
Fight is just
yeah,
As soon as the direwolf comes, it's just gonna go numb.
yeah, the direwolf is going 100 feet. So as soon as they finish the 200 feet, I'm just gonna spawn them in basically next to you.
right. But this fight I am using as like a test since I never really tested it. Because
Okay. You are fighting a challenge rating, I think 3 creature. I have to double check. Yeah, challenge rating 3 creature.
yeah.
And since it was just you, this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have put you up against a challenge rating 3.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I always put you guys up against deadly things, so.
I mean,
Bruh.
I almost died to a bunch of snakes, so.
Yeah, and that was considered a normal difficulty. We were just having really bad rolls at that time.
Bruh.
I am really happy I watched the guards though. Like, I basically just saw my first hit and I just fucking bonked him over the head and he just fucking collapsed.
I mean, cry. That guy's not even an easy difficulty anymore.
Yeah, it's just basically baby difficulty at this point, right?
The
Yeah.
peaceful mode engaged.
So, it is now Evelyn, your turn. Cry is 20 feet away from you. You guys are in this fenced-in area for your fight. What do you do?
I don't know. Dash towards him.
You don't have to
But-
dash. You have free movement of 30.
Okay, I just go to him, but
Okay.
I'm holding the wooden sword in one hand and the other is behind my back because yes.
Okay.
And
Now, Roddy,
yes.
the assassin thing.
What? The one that assassinate I do more.
Yeah, you're going to end up doing that because he hasn't, had his turn yet.
Okay. By the way, what's the damage of the wooden sword?
It's 1d6. Don't worry. It's
Bonks.
it's basically like a normal short sword.
1d6 plus my dexterity?
Yes. Basically, whatever your short sword is, it's the same thing.
Like this?
Let me check. Well, you have to hit him first, but yeah.
Oh, sure. Ah!
Roll
Okay.
d20 plus your yeah.
Basically, 1d20 plus 6, because this is considered it's the same type of weapon as a short sword, so.
Okay.
13, that misses Cry. As you swing at Cry.
Are you on the right side?
Oh, wait.
Didn't wait.
Okay, my turn.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I gotta check something, because Roddy might have a point if Assassin does something.
It
Okay.
doesn't give us advantage on.
It doesn't? Okay, then never mind. Now it's Cry's turn.
Wait. No.
Does it?
Wait.
Cry.
It's,
Okay, Roddy, just send me the thing so I can see.
Just like. Where are you? Ah, yeah, there you go. Look at it on your.
Yeah, I'm looking. You do, in fact, have advantage, so you get a roll again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What'd you get? A 21. You hit. You're going to roll your normal attack, but it's a critical, technically. So,
Can I?
you roll a 1d6 plus 4, and that 6 is technically an instant critical, no matter what you get. 8 plus 4, 12 damage to you, Cry, from a wooden sword that Roddy has.
Okay then, my
She
turn.
runs up, and as she swings, she fakes out as you go to block and swings upwards, hitting you in the jaw.
I got 12 HP, okay.
Okay, your turn. Go ahead and try to hit me. Remember, guys, you have abilities. It's always good to use them on occasions, and I will try to remind you if I know your abilities.
Fuck.
Just use your breath already, god damn it.
No, please.
Because breath cannot be non-lethal.
Burn! Everything burn!
There are certain things that I make that cannot be non-lethal. 10. That's going to be a miss.
Got a fucking 10. Great.
As you swing at Rowdy, Rowdy uses her one arm with her sword to block it.
Wait, fuck, I don't have any stuff to do. I can't heal myself, can I?
No.
Sad, fuck. I guess I just basically.
And then,
No. Basically just jump back, like just basically do a hop back to put some distance between us.
she will get opportunity attack if you do that.
Okay, then no.
Okay. So, back to initiative top order, which is, of course, Nat.
Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna notch another arrow and fire.
Okay.
Right.
I'm basically having your turn and the direwolf's turn be on the same thing because I don't want to roll for the direwolf every time.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm pinning this right now so I can see it.
Alright.
16, that's a hit.
Alright. 2 for damage.
4 damage. Okay. The arrow goes flying into the distance and stucks into the creature's arm again.
Did I just hear a random pop? Like a pop.
Possibly, I don't know. As now the direwolf. Let me grab your character for this. Where Beast. As the direwolf finally gets up there, technically. So yeah, congrats, direwolf creature-looking mother trucker. Technically, the direwolf would get right here. And your character, let me see if I can find a dragon folk. Nope. Probably in monsters. Probably in humanoids. There he is. You're technically on the direwolf. I'm just going to put you right here for now.
Yeah.
And the direwolf can't do anything because it had to use 100 feet and it can only move 50.
Yeah.
So that's the end of your turn. Now it's the scorpion's turn, who is actually not intelligent. So it's basically going to use its one attack on, Zephyr, right? Zareth. He's going to use its one claw attack on Zareth, attempt to grab you, and use the stinger on the direwolf. So 1, 2, 3. So basically, Zareth, you, direwolf.
Alright.
Miss. Check direwolf. It was an 11. What does the direwolf have for armor? It has a 14. That's going to hit because it's a +4. Do you want to do the Constitution saving throw for your direwolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's modifier?
The modifier for the direwolf is a +2.
14.
14. It succeeds the saving throw, so let me check if he takes half damage or not. He takes half damage. So, it's basically 5d10, but I'm going to do 1d10, the 1d10 first because that's a normal attack +2, and then the rest. So, 1. Whee! The direwolf takes 9 damage from that, and I turned 14, so 7. 9 plus 7 is 16 damage. Is the direwolf alive? Most likely. I don't entirely know. Direwolf is still alive, yes. He took 16 damage. He is not bloodied yet. But he's close.
Alright.
I should really send you the direwolf stats.
Yeah, you really should, so I can just check it up on my. I mean, I could look for it myself, but.
I'm going to send you them. Because technically as your direwolf and you are meant to like tell your direwolf what to do.
Yeah.
So yeah. Here you go. Pack tactic. So on its next turn, it will have advantage.
Very cool.
It also has advantage on hearing. So, and then it is, of course, Zurif.
There, but
Zurf.
yeah.
I am horrible with
I'm
names.
gonna. So my character points his finger at the creature and momentarily surrounds it by hellish flames.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to make a saving throw for that.
The and it needs to make Dex 14.
Okay. So, let me look up the thing's dex so I can just tell you as soon as I roll. Giant Scorpion has a +1. I'm the DM, I know what I'm doing. I've been DMing for 2 years, and it fails.
Okay, so
It will take full damage.
yep, 3d10, 15 damage.
Okay. The Scorpion is bloodied now. It had. So. Okay. Now, is that all you're going to do for your turn? I'm pretty sure Hellish Rebuke's in action. I can double check.
Hmm.
Rebuke 5e. Level. School. Okay, now that's helping me. Where is the thing that tells me whether or not it's in action? It is considered one reaction.
Reaction.
Yeah.
So I still got my main action.
And your side action, yes.
Okay. Well, I will attempt to hit it with my rapier again.
Okay, go ahead and roll. 21, that's a hit. Oh wait, you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
I gotta remember that.
What is that modifier? Natural
He's using a
20.
dex weapon. Okay, so it'd be the 21.
Hmm.
So, you hit.
When disadvantage, he's not even that bad.
He got a natural fucking 20. Jesus.
16 damage. Wait,
That's a max roll.
hold on. Your damage for your weapon is not proficient. So it would be uh,
No,
2 less.
it says 1d8 plus 8. So
Eh. Okay, whatever. I'll have to look at that a bit later,
I can send it to you right now.
but eh. Okay, so you deal 16 damage. The thing's still alive, just so you know. But it is messed up. It's messed up, basically. Basically, it's on like nearly. It's nearly dead, but it's still alive.
Hmm.
And then, Evelyn, your turn.
I still need bonus action.
Oh yeah, your bonus action. You can do your bonus action.
Evelyn, your turn.
Hold on. He has a bonus action.
Oh, I did hit.
So I will use Blood Curse of the Marked. You can mark
Okay.
a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you, which obviously the fucking scorpion's like, there.
Sup, bitch?
Until the end of your turn, whenever you deal right damage to the target. Wait, might have to use it on my next turn.
Okay.
However, I can use Crimson Right. As a bonus action, imbue a weapon to strike for 1d4 extra damage of your chosen type. On activating the right, you take 1d4 damage.
So you have to hurt yourself in order to do that.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a 1d4.
Yep.
3. So, With that, I'm guessing you put the blade in your hand and cut yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right damage is magical and lasts while you hold the weapon or until you complete a short or long rest.
Okay.
So now it is Evelyn's turn.
Okay, can I try to attack again?
Yes. You now have a normal attack.
Yeah, no.
20.
Oh
You hit.
my god, you're so fucking laughable for me.
So I don't damage, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Evelyn and Far doing trading. Evelyn, bonk.
Oh yeah, you're right. Your rapier does do more. Okay.
9 HP off of my shit.
Okay. Yep, that's 9 damage. As she brings the sword up and swings down. Unfortunately, you are not fast enough to block it as you get hit in the head.
Bonk.
Jesus Christ.
And then it's your turn.
You still not?
I got a natural 20.
Fuck.
Roll
Okay,
damage.
then.
Everyone's like, I was doing so well.
Oh shit!
I got a
4
2,
plus 6, so 10 damage, Roddy.
plus 10 then. So she's out. She's
Yeah,
fine.
I thought like I literally needed a 9 damage.
So, after she was messing you up for a little bit, you finally have enough, and with the sword, you swing with both your hands, basically, and hit her across the face, and you watch her, she falls to the ground unconscious.
Bruh.
Damn.
Him. I have enough of this shit. Go to horny jail. Bonk.
Holy-
The guards look up, and they're like, should we get her?
Like you made 2 people unconscious today. Amazing. And 2 humans that actually.
Let's go for a third.
I am on
You two, fight!
Listen, I am on 2 HP. I literally need to fucking heal or I'll fucking die in one hit.
Screw it, let's go for a third.
Walked up. It's
I am at the -1. Fuck you.
I mean, it's unconscious, so you technically will have 1 hit point when you wake up.
Okay, but still.
Imagine all of us being at max HP.
I just
What do you mean
basically
max
heal
HP?
over.
I'm at 14.
Can I just basically just heal her? Heal myself?
Do you have any spell slots left?
Let me just fucking see.
Because you did not get any of those back until the long rest is done.
Oh, I have all 3, cause I'm pretty sure I just fucking spammed that spell restoration.
Okay, I guess technically you can use it then. Don't forget to
Just
mark it.
reminding myself of fucking healing.
And then we go back to the top as he does this, because that's fine. Nat, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a partisan out and try to just dive it deep into the scorpion.
Okay, 6.
Will would it be strength or dex?
What are you trying to do again?
I'm trying to take one of my partisans and dive it into the.
Is a partisan a weapon or something else?
It's a weapon.
Then technically it would be whatever the weapon
It's like
says.
yeah, it's like a throwing knife essentially.
Yeah, it's whatever the weapon says in that case.
If it's finesse properties, then it's dex. If not, then strength.
I'm just gonna go with whatever it says. Close up or far, I just go with what the thing says.
Well, both my strength and dex are like the same modifier, so.
Okay, Cry. Who did you heal the second time?
Well, I say at the
God
same
damn
amount
it.
of health.
Wow.
Six to me and 6 to Roddy.
Okay, Roddy. You wake up being healed, technically. As Nat, you pull out your thing. Yeah, I can see it.
You got a 22.
Yeah, I see. You hit. As you pull out your thing, and the scorpion attempted to claw you last time. As it goes up, I'm guessing you like get off your direwolf as you're doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. You jump off your direwolf and shove your thing straight into the scorpion's eye. Roll for damage.
Since it's strength, does damage have the modifier or no?
It has the Yeah, it has the modifier. If you're proficient with the weapon, it doesn't have that modifier, but would have like your strength modifier or something.
Yeah, yeah, alright. 7.
Okay. What is your wait? Aren't you proficient with this weapon?
Yes, I am.
Okay, then what's your strength and dex?
My strength and dex is they are both +3 modifiers.
Okay, then the 20 would be a +5 technically, because you're proficient with the weapon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Just saying for future reference, because I was confused for a second there.
you want me to freaking have a 25?
So
Alright.
you basically jump down and shove your thing into it as the rest of its eyes look at you.
Yeah, is this
It is fucked up. It is basically hanging on to life barely, and the wolf actually gets to attack. Do you want to attack for the wolf, or should I?
Yes, I will do it. I just need to make sure.
Okay, I do give the wolf its own turn. Technically, all it can do is bite, and it has advantage. Yep,
Alright. That's +3.
it has a +5 to attack.
Oh, it does? Okay,
Yeah,
let me read.
its thing is called bite, melee attack, +5 to hit. Reach 5, so it has to be right next to it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Alright.
Natasha
Alright.
gonna
It will have a 17 then.
17. Oh, shit. 17.
Yep.
Let me scroll down so I can see the roll. Okay, 17. Yep. Okay, with that, it hits. Roll the 2d6 plus 3 damage.
Yes, I see that. Oh, 2d6. Okay. Alright, that's 13.
Okay. As you're shoving the thing in the eye and the scorpion looks at you, you watch as the wolf jumps onto its back and grabs its tail, starting to rip and tear into this thing until its tail is ripped off. The creature's dead.
Amazing.
As its claw loosens on this person that you have not met, and its body falls limp.
Oh.
I have I have one shot 2 people in a row. Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, so after all of this, I turn to the stranger. Hello there, saw you were in trouble, so decided to give some help.
Hi, I'm gonna take a short rest
As the town is literally 200 feet away.
Passes out. Uh, okay then. Right. And I just start heading back to the town. Can my direwolf just drag the tail?
I guess.
Since we're out of combat.
Yeah. It'll take the direwolf a while to actually get him to the town without, like, getting his face full of sand.
It's fine.
Yeah.
3 hours later, it's moved off 2 feet.
Okay, so I'm guessing y'all head back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Not
one
Zero,
thing
if he-
though.
Zero's
One
gonna
thing before I
flip
head back
you.
to the tavern.
Seraph is being dragged.
Oh, okay.
Okay. By the way, I'm guessing when he heals me, I wake up.
In normal D&D, you technically wouldn't for an hour, but in mine, I do normally let people wake up right away, so.
Alright, before I actually head back to the tavern, I go back to the guard's tower. The direwolf is dragging the tail. And
Okay.
I ask the guard, hey, what do I do with this tail? Or what can I do?
Basically, the direwolf did decide to drag both him and the actual tail. The tail, he's carrying the tail by the bone, because anywhere else he'd technically get poisoned. So,
Yeah.
the guard looks at it and he's like, technically you can make it into food if you take out the poison.
Alright, where would I go to do that? Can I just, like, go to the tavern and, like,
I mean,
pay them?
Oh,
I
I have
guess.
cure utensils. I can help. Cool.
Yeah.
Nothing. Sorry.
Oh no, I was answering, the question.
Okay, so I can't do that. Very cool.
No, he was saying yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, you said can. I heard can. I was like, huh? Alright, continue.
And then I'll just head back to the tavern, I guess.
Okay, as the wolf is carrying both the new guy and the tail. Since your tail is technically smaller than the thing, so he could hold yours a lot easier.
Yeah.
So,
3 hours later.
Roddy, you wake up being healed by your ally, who just knocked you out.
How many humans are you going to knock out today?
You fucking insisted on fighting me. Your fucking fault.
I was, well, yeah, yes, but
Yeah, yeah, started fucking, you fucking started. I just basically, is it our turn now? Roleplay or whatever?
Yeah.
yes.
I guess I just basically stand up and just extend my arm to her to let her help her getting up.
Okay, I take his arm and get up.
Okay, so he pulls you up. You're standing up now.
I gotta say, you're stronger than I thought you were.
I still need an arrow. No, I'm kidding. There's no arrow coming out this time.
Thanks. I guess you are pretty good too.
By the way, where is Valex or that little dragon?
I left him out in the tavern.
Wow!
For at least a few more hours.
And suddenly we
Alex
cut,
was like, wait, where'd everybody go?
and then we cut to what Zugor's doing, who is right now in Elvin's room with Peep and Volix and Elvin. They're teaching him some languages.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
The Yeah, I asked him what he wanted to do, and since he had two party members who could actually teach him some stuff, I offered it. Because it would make sense. That would take him a while. So
Yeah.
Okay.
so a long rest for him to learn some basics of a few languages.
well, long rest in today's session is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, by the way, did you talk to Elvin last night? Or
Me?
yeah, cry.
You didn't watch the fucking video.
No, cry. It's roleplay. It's roleplay. It's roleplay.
Yeah, it's roleplay. They have.
Oh my fucking god, sorry. Oh my god.
Just assume a lot of the stuff is roleplay because yeah, your characters don't know what you said to him, but you guys might if you guys watch the video. But your characters don't.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't fucking fade it. It was
You're like, you stupid moron. What the?
You want me to scream at
yes, I
bitches.
did. Yes, I did.
So, did he say anything interesting?
Well, he did say that he would kill me if an attempted to hurt him or the dragon.
So he tells that to everyone?
Oh, then he told you that.
I guess he's. I mean, I guess I guess it's fair. I mean, if I attack him, he's bound to defend himself, and if he likes the little dragon that much, he's probably gonna protect it. But still, it sounds kind of dark, like going around and saying, "If you hurt the little dragon, I'm gonna kill you." Don't you think?
I just stay silent because I have no idea what the fuck to say.
Okay. Well, did you eat this morning?
No.
Okay, cause me neither, and I'm starving. Wanna grab something to eat?
Sure.
Okay. And I wanna get back to the tavern with you.
Okay, so now we can move back to the tavern area. Actually, I'm gonna real quickly Zareth, what's your max HP?
Max HP is 14, not 14, 44.
44?
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck? Are you
Yes.
hungry?
Bloodhunters have a D10, and he's level 4.
Yeah.
Bruh.
So, and plus with his cons modifier, he probably rolled low with one of those. To be honest,
Okay then.
the max health you can have at level 4 as a barbarian is basically 17 times 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's if you roll well.
Okay, then keep in mind he's gonna be the second fucking tank.
Wrong person. The place is gone. I have to redo stuff in this place.
Bruh.
Oh, that's me. Cool.
Uh,
That's
no,
kinda.
that's the other campaign.
I find it funny how everyone's
The
reaction
cat
was like, 44? What?
I'm
casually breaks
19.
casually
So
breaks the world.
Roddy, your max health is 19. Have you rolled for your past, like, 2 level ups?
I don't know.
I don't.
I don't think she did.
A DA
I don't think
plus. No, Roddy, you didn't.
Okay.
Roddy,
But
you
I
can.
was at me too.
I thought you would know. Okay, Roddy, give me a 2d8 rolls plus your con modifier twice.
Wait. What?
So, what's your con plus?
No. What did you say then?
2d8 plus your con. Basically, like,
D what?
2d8
2d8.
8.
plus
Okay.
basically 2 times your con modifier.
Was
If
only. Wait.
What's your con plus?
Like this?
But what is your con a plus 3? You can reroll the 1, by the way.
Yeah, it's 3.
Okay. So, you can reroll the 1, or you can take natural.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, what?
Okay, you can reroll the 1. So it'd be 1d8. I will give a little leeway for this because,
What?
just do 1d8 real quick plus 3.
1, 8 plus 3.
Okay, so Roddy, your max HP goes up by 11.
11. Yeah.
You now have 30 health.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Every time you guys level up, you guys have to roll that.
I didn't know about that.
I mean, you could have asked me why your health was so low compared to everyone else. I thought you were just rolling 2s.
When I rolled that fucking 28, I wasn't like, oh god, I'm gonna deal so much damage. I was more like, oh god, I hope I deal enough damage not to die because I'm too a fucking HP.
Okay.
There you
Because
go.
I just
Now you have higher health. Because
Wait.
you sitting at just low health the entire time kind of makes sense on why that assassin would have just taken you out.
I mean, I don't think any level 4 could really take 84 damage and be fine.
No, not unless they're like a bit resistant to poison and they have like something that gives them extra health.
unless they are turtle.
Or a barbarian, because a barbarian at max health with resistance to poison could technically survive that. Barely,
Turtle.
but he'd survive it.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So, you guys get to the tavern. Not at the same time. Roddy and Cry would make it there first.
Okay.
So you guys enter the tavern. The orc woman is getting some food for people, doing stuff.
Uh, can we sit in our
Normal spot, yeah.
No.
So you guys sit down. What do you guys do when you sit down?
Well, wait for the. I'm gonna wait for the.
Are there like different options for dinner or something? Or can I just order, should I just order?
What?
I'm wondering if there's any new fucking shit cause I'm wondering there's like new for dinner or whatever. Oh, looks like it's gonna be supper.
Right, you call lunch dinner, don't you?
Yeah, hit this. For some fucking reason!
No, the thing is not different. It has the same exact menu because, yeah, they didn't really change things back then as much.
Okay.
She walks over and she's like, "What can I get you?" My voice gets deeper every time we do this game.
Yes. I would like little little bit of meat with cheese, with melted cheese on. Oh wait, not cheese. Wait, yellow cheese? Did you guys have yellow cheese or cheese?
We just call it cheese, dear.
Okay, then just meat.
And I guess I'll take a salad with some meat pieces, meat slices.
Okay.
Oh,
Meat
can I
slices.
have a cactus juice too?
Oh, also a cactus juice. Yeah.
Okay, yes, I'll get you some. After a few minutes, the other two enter. Uh, Alex, technically, it has been longer than an hour, so you would technically wake up a bit before they get to the tavern, but that's your call on whether or not you want to, you know. Okay.
He just he just falls asleep on a spot.
If you don't mind
Next,
me, I'm going to take a short rest.
you
Pause.
get to the tavern with the unconscious Zerif. Zerif. I can't say that correctly.
Can I
Also, my
really
God,
grab the
it's
tail?
gonna be it's gonna be confusing because we have a Terev and Zeref.
Yeah, but Tarek doesn't really talk to you guys much, so
Yeah, we
Yes.
didn't meet him for like the past 10 sessions of
yeah.
over exaggeration here.
Like it's up to you guys to go see him. He doesn't really leave the tower much.
Maybe we should show him the baby dragon or something.
Maybe.
But they are busy today, aren't they?
Oh, but it's almost nighttime.
Wait,
Yeah.
Okay, how is nighttime? I have to be outside the tavern. Oh wait, was he going to come in the tavern or?
Who?
It, just go
Shit.
outside and wait at the door, I guess, if you wanna.
So,
Uh,
Matt, you get to the tavern with an unconscious man. What do you do?
Um, I'm just gonna push the unconscious man off my wolf.
Well, he's technically dragging him by the tail.
Ah, what about the scorpion jam?
Oh, that's also in his mouth. The tail part is in like the side of his mouth, so he can hold it easier. As the big part's like in the front.
How
Okay,
the fuck can he fit so much in his mouth?
that's what she said.
Oh my God, it was so bad.
Far.
All right. Well, I tell my instruct Wolf, drop the living thing, bring the dead thing.
He just drops both and then grabs the dead thing.
Yeah. All right. And I walk in and I look around for the orc.
Uh, she's technically entering her thing. This back room, technically. So,
All right.
but you do see these, your little party.
All right.
Can I see her?
I I
Oh,
walk
sorry.
over.
Walk over to your
And
party with your direwolf dragging that thing. It's still bleeding a little.
the occasional drops of blood throughout the tavern floor as it drags it around.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the saying that, like, you guys basically made a path straight to you guys because of all the blood going out of that thing, but
we can't hear you, bro.
Oh, hold on. So technically,
We can't hear you.
there's a lot of bleeding off of that thing. So in the sand, there's like a path of blood.
Cool.
All right. Yeah.
Also,
But yeah, I walk over. Hey.
and
Yeah.
also, Hazy, could you remind me? Few cook utensils helping what? Because I forgot already. Sorry.
If you cook something, basically, if you're out in the wild and you need to make some rations, you can't cook things without really having cooking utensils, which is
You got
What
faded
the
out.
fuck are you doing with your microphone, bro?
doing nothing. It's actually sitting still. And so
That's
if you're in the wild, you need cooking utensils to actually cook your meal.
Oh, cool. So it means I'll be basically the cook of the party out when we actually
Yes,
decide to leave the town.
Yeah.
grabs
okay.
cacti. All right, fellas, we're gonna be having some good cacti today, right?
So you went up to us, or
Yes. And I said hi.
where did you get that thing?
Oh, the scorpion tail. Oh, well, near the town, somebody was being attacked by it, so I went and helped. And
No.
I have this. Guard told me that um we could eat this. Just gotta get the poison out. So
Are you
yeah.
going to do anything with the poison?
Uh, I mean, I don't know. Can you do anything with the poison?
Yeah, can I make
Roddy,
a top poison?
Roddy is proficient with extracting with poisons, so if she
So
ends up getting a poison kit, she can literally extract poison from anything poisonous.
I don't have a poison kit, do I? No.
Not on you, but if you keep it and then go to the general store, you could possibly buy a poison kit.
Wait, if I would do what?
If you go to the general store where that woman works, you could probably buy a poisons kit.
But now, right now, I can't extract it, right?
Not right now, because it's the middle of the night and it's closed.
I
Shit.
have a question. Would purify food and drink work on the fuck on the fuck Johnny? Would can I use purify food and drink on it to get rid of the poison?
No.
Unless you're
No.
drinking the poison, then no.
Drink the
Uh,
poison.
Purify food and the way purify food and drink means if food if food was rotten, you could use it on it and it would become unrotten, or if it was technically tampered with, which means yes, poisoned, but since this is not cooked or considered a food item yet, it will not work.
Okay.
You
So you're saying
technically,
he cooked the tail and then he used to purify. Okay.
then yes, it would no longer be poisoned. But,
So
I'm
basically,
pretty sure the party wants to get poison out of this.
purify means that I can basically cast it on any food piece and it basically gets rid of any poison.
yes.
Yes,
It's
it does.
basically in
Yes.
perfect state to eat. Okay.
We're just gonna skip tomorrow because unless you guys want to do a little bit of dialogue, because yeah, the party's kind of low on HP right now.
Yeah,
Uh,
we just
can
fucking
I
lost
mean, the
one.
only thing I'm gonna be doing is
The
horse,
horse.
and that's about it.
Okay.
Horse
uh,
appears. All
uh,
right, falls asleep right there.
wait, but I have to talk to the guard captain. Wasn't he going to come?
Yeah, just hold on. It's not 12. It's not like it's technically sundown, but I'm saying like for the next 2 days. That's what I'm saying, guys.
Uh,
Yeah. All right. So does, does Evelyn tell me if
I don't know. That's up
she
to
can
her.
extract the poison or what?
yeah, I
Do
would
you
like
tell me?
I would like to collect the poison if that's okay with you. But
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'll make sure to tell the orc waitress that before they cook that you're gonna take the poison out.
And
uh,
you hear as plates get set down on the table and 2 cups are placed. Hello, darlings. I see that your other friend has come to join you.
Oh, hi. I have a scorpion tail, and a guard told me that it's possibly able to be cooked if the poison is removed.
Yeah, that's why I normally have the people who are, giving me it take out the poison. Although that's not really she leans in, legal to do.
Yeah, I
uh,
understand. Well, my friend over here is going to
She
take
then
the
like quickly
poison
attempts to
out,
cover your mouth
and
before you say anything. Listen,
Mhm.
how you take the poison out is not my concern. Just take the poison out and I'll accept it.
Oh, okay.
okay.
So,
Uh,
As
I'll
some
just
of the guards look over at you who are in the tavern, a bit confused now, but shrug it off.
okay.
uh,
So do I like after poison's gone? Do I just like
You just give it to me, I'll cook it for you, or, you know, take it off your hands
okay?
for about like 10 gold.
Yeah, you can do that then. I'll give
uh,
it to you. Um, can you do the poison now, Evelyn?
I don't have a poison kit, but can I go ask the barkeeper? Do you guys have a glass that I can keep for a while? I can even pay you for it if you want, just so I can keep the poison there, or do I just keep the
Listen,
poison?
if it has to do with the thing, then I can't really help you.
Okay.
All right.
Mm,
Also, do you have like a large tarp or something,
oh,
like a
what?
large cloth tarp or something that I could get?
Do you mean like for tonight or to keep?
To keep.
You'd probably want to go to the general store for that.
All right, thank you.
That, hmm.
You want anything to eat though?
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. As she goes back to dealing with other customers.
So
I
you're gonna
take a
keep.
seat and just kind of sit there.
So you're gonna keep that until tomorrow?
Yeah, just throw it,
Okay.
throw it under the bed and forget about it casually.
Okay. Thank you for
Also, are we
Uh,
gonna like have bruises?
la-
Also, are we gonna like have bruises from the? At least Evelyn is gonna have a
I
bruises.
mean, yeah, you guys have a bit of bruises, but they'll be gone in the morning.
Yeah,
okay.
wait. How would bruises work on scales? Actually, yeah, I'm wondering.
Mm,
To be honest, your skin would just be a little fluffed up. So,
Ah, I see. Okay, fluffed up.
uh,
I know what that means.
Nat, how was your character's name?
Cerelia,
Celia?
Cerelia, Cerelia,
Cerelli?
Regular.
Cerelia.
Oh, okay. Celia, thank you for, allowing me to get the poison.
That is
Of course. I mean, I don't have any use for it, so
Okay, thank you again. By the way,
get that damn truck.
okay, by this point, have I eaten anything from my plate or something?
I mean, I would assume you're eating.
Okay, but am I finished?
Um, you basically just got it a few minutes ago, so no.
Shit. Okay, then I'm gonna eat for a while.
Okay, that's happening. Uh, Alex, you feel someone like grab your shoulder lightly,
Mhm.
and then check your pulse.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, he's alive.
Bruh,
I'm gonna bring him in the tavern and get him a room.
bruh.
As the guard captain opens the door, carrying a unconscious tiefling. He looks at the bar woman. He's like, "I'm gonna put him in the room that's not occupied, and then pay you." And she just like nods. I see, like,
Okay,
yeah,
do I see him coming?
yeah. I mean,
Okay, then
he kind of just yelled across the room. So
okay, I turn to Cry and say, if you can have the rest of my meal if you want. I am gonna do something. And I go and start following the guard captain.
you're
I
making this sound more and more like you're gonna assassinate him.
Yeah, this is plot for murder
Yeah.
right here.
yeah. I just basically add the meat with cheese on top of my salad and mix it.
It's not with cheese. It's not with cheese.
Then what the fuck is it?
Just meat.
I
Okay.
thought it was meat with cheese.
No, I reconsidered.
Then I guess I just add more meat to my salad.
Okay.
Salad meat. Meat salad. Okay. So
Are you stealthing, or are you just like straight up walking up to him?
I'm straight up walking up to him. I'm not gonna stalk him.
I'm not gonna stalk him.
Yeah. Just go. I go to him and just be like, "Good evening."
He turns as he closes the door. Oh, and he hears that slightly as he's closing the door.
Oh, here what?
Because Alex said good evening as he was like about to close the door to let Alex sleep, and then he hears Alex answer.
I look down and
Well, that
what happened?
escalated.
Okay, what happened with this one?
I
I got knocked the fuck out by a scorpion.
Wait, you're awake?
Shush.
Would you like us to let you rest?
You.
I mean, would you like to rest, sir?
Zareth gets up and brushes everything off. Looks at his chest. Oh shit, I got a scar. And he just walks upstairs.
I mean, you're already downstairs. You're at the end of the corridor.
I walk into a wall then. Fuck
Okay.
it.
Are you sure you're okay?
I don't
And he just fucking falls unconscious again.
No. um. So, I go to the waitress of this tavern and
Okay.
order something.
So you just walk straight up to her as she's talking to someone. You're like, I want this.
Yes.
Okay.
So I point to the thing that says meat.
She nods. Please take a seat somewhere. I'll get you that in a minute.
Okay. He sits on the. Can you pull up the? Can you move the tables real quick? Move the tables. Yep. Okay. He sits at the one behind the right corner circle table.
This one? Or this one?
Oh, I know.
Huh?
Okay. I was gonna say okay
That's not
because,
like
yeah.
that's not like it's some kind of like it's not has some fucking strategical meaning.
As the guard looks over at Roddy, I mean Evelyn.
Yes.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
Can you come into my room? Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to you.
Roll a persuasion with disadvantage because this is a very awkward like thing.
Uh,
Why are you like this?
you're like you're like you guys are already standing in a bedroom, and then you're like, come to my room.
persuasion, right?
Yep.
I definitely won't fucking kill you right now.
Shut up!
That's literally how it's gonna look.
I guess 14, I don't know.
Yeah, for
Disadvantage.
Listen, we're already in a room. If you're gonna tell me something, I prefer if you just did it here because I don't want to go into your room because this is weirdly sounding like something way different, and I'm sorry, but I'm not attracted to you.
Size large.
I don't
Mostly because if
know.
I was, your dad would probably, execute me.
Yes. I mean, I need somewhere where nobody can hear it because I
I
want to
mean,
protect your privacy and shit.
no one else is
Protect
in this
your.
room.
Okay. So, me and my party yesterday were at the Golden Dragon, and we got attacked by ah, our friends. Friends from the lovely guild we were. You are no longer in it, but yeah,
Yeah,
our lovely.
when you said where, I really questioned if you left that behind.
Oh, well, I don't know, but I'm still getting attacked by them apparently. So.
I mean, I did for the first, month. I faked my own death, got away.
Okay, but I just wanted to warn you because the little rose on your face is still kind of visible, and I was wanted to warn you to not take your helmet off that often, or probably somehow hide it because in a few days you might have like strangers. Well, not strangers because you you probably know them. Yeah, some of them coming up and you know you know I don't you have made the decision to leave and I don't want you to be forced or back into it or killed because you helped me out with the dragonborn and the orc a few days back, so yeah.
What's your alignment with them?
uh, Alignment with whom?
Your assassin people.
uh, I mean, last time I checked with them I was their ally.
And now you're helping an enemy?
You help me out and I help you.
I mean, if you were fully committed to them, you wouldn't really have told me, and once you get back to the guild, you would have ratted me out.
find this useful? I mean, what will it bring me? Like,
A traitor, some recognition, a little more attention from the leader.
I'm his daughter. I don't need his attention.
Okay, a little more attention from daddy.
His attention is kind of not annoying, but hard to say, at least. Like,
Well, and I guess a little more approval.
I still.
Maybe you're not full-blooded assassin, but hey, that's why I left. You make your story just like how I make my story. But thanks for the advice.
Okay.
And the warning.
Okay.
Although, I will tell you this. If they start killing people in my town, I'm not going to sit back and let that happen.
That's fine. I don't care what you do with the information. I'm just giving you the information. And I don't care what you do to them. I mean, after all, they're kind of lower in rank, so I mean, except one. But
Do you whisper that to yourself?
what?
You whisper to yourself, except for one.
I'm pretty sure the one that gave
No,
me that, and I kind of
Roddy.
what?
You were like, they're all pretty low ranks, except for one. Like, you whispered it, it sounded like. So I was asking, did you say that out loud, or did you actually, like, whisper it to yourself?
Yes. Well, no. Well, kind of whispered it.
Okay.
He
So
has
he,
to go to. Right.
I would just use his passive, so he doesn't hear you.
Oh shit. Okay, so I kind of don't care what happens to them. I'm never that careful. The lower assassins.
Your party seem like mostly nicer folk.
Yes, I guess they are.
What are you going to do if an assassin is called to execute one of them?
Well, the Dragonborn I will protect because he saved my life. Well, not saved my life, but he kind of held me out in a place we were trapped with Teref in. So for him, I will try to fight maybe. For Sucor, I'm not so sure I'm gonna do anything about it. For does Elven count as part of my
Technically, he does help you guys and follow you around, so he kind of does.
For Elven, I will probably fight again. It depends. For example, for the Cobalt, I wouldn't give a shit.
Mm.
Sorry, Nat. Sorry.
Damn.
You tried to steal the dragon away. Sorry.
Now, what if it's your father versus the party? Do you join him or do you help the party?
Okay, I just gave you the information. You don't have to ask me questions. And I just go back to I turn back and go to the table with Cry to see how
Okay.
he's doing.
The guard like watches you walk away. Remain safe. I know I won't.
Well, at least have good luck. Luck is important.
Sometimes luck is created.
Okay.
As he
See ya.
starts, yeah, he basically lets you walk away and then makes his own way out.
Okay. So I go back to the table.
Yep. And then you get your food, Alex, because I can't say your character's name for shit.
Okay.
You get back to the table as the guy leaves. And pays the woman. As the woman sets a key in front of you, as she gives you your food, and she's like, the captain guard paid for it.
Well, thank you for bringing it out.
No problem. It's the room that you were in before you came out.
Okay.
So, any more role play, or is everyone just gonna eat and then go to bed?
So I'm probably just gonna eat and go to bed.
Okay. The others?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to bed.
Okay.
I just I'm at the table, right? Again.
Yeah.
I just like you know, say goodnight to Cry and go to bed.
Okay. So I'm guessing everyone goes to sleep. The next day, you guys basically just fix your wounds, your cuts, that kind of stuff. You know.
I
Roddy,
still
you
have
can.
no voice.
Yeah, Roddy, you can go to the store if you want.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
can
I
I
wanna
also
go.
go to the store? Yeah.
Can we go together?
Yeah,
Sure.
would
Sure.
you like look for the dragon or something? Like I didn't see him in my room or whatever.
Uh, I mean, at nighttime he does technically sleep in your room, so
No, right, okay then. So I'm basically sharing a room with a dragon. Cool.
Yay.
You have been for the past like
Yeah.
half
Several.
week. What do you mean?
I thought somebody else would offer it.
I don't.
No.
I would. I would like to sleep with a dragon too, but I don't think it trusts me.
That sounds so bad.
Yeah, that sounds
so
a
bad.
bit. That sounds a bit sus. Not gonna lie.
I want to sleep with the dragon. Oh
she's too
my
Okay,
busy.
okay.
She's too busy trying to sleep with Elvin to actually sleep with the dragon. She just wants a cuddle buddy.
Yeah.
And she fucking rejected, and she fucking said that she would stop when we tried to flirt with her.
When? What? What did you say?
Hey, when Hazy said that, what would you do if he tried to make a move on you? You said you would basically put a knife up his fucking neck.
I.
Oh shit.
Where? I did?
Yes, you
Character
did.
character,
For second. This is
guys.
legit. The second session I was here.
Guys, the funny thing, character development, because the player forgot something.
Character development. That exists. What? Nah.
Okay. So we go to the general shop.
Yeah,
The general store.
as time passes, you know, that kind of bull.
Okay.
Neom.
Like this is basically. Oh wait, never mind.
So,
Dark rituals. Go to store. Dark rituals.
so are we going to do? Wait.
So you guys enter the shop, and she looks up and she's like, "Ah, it's you again. Hello again, Fury. How are you doing today?"
Uh, she's saying that to me, right?
Yeah, she can't see the
Good.
cobalt.
Good. I guess. By the way, I'm here to ask if you have poison kit or something.
As soon as you say that, she looks at you. Keep your voice down.
Okay.
You watch as she walks over to this tile, steps on it, pushes it down, and you watch as it pops up as she grabs it and moves out of the way.
Okay.
She then pulls out. She then pulls out a bag, and she's like, "This is what you're looking for."
Oh. Can I?
Remember insight. Remember insight.
Yes. Can I like do that inside?
What are you looking for?
If she's lying that this is what I'm looking for.
Sure, check if she's lying with you.
D20 plus my insight, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Like this?
16.
D.
Roddy, this is something illegal that you're doing.
Oh.
She is technically breaking the law as a black market operative, and there is, in fact, from what you can tell, she is positive this is what you need.
Okay. Okay.
Me, this is a neutral good campaign. Add some neutral effects because, yeah, poison's illegal.
Bruh. Why is
It's
poison
to,
illegal?
well, making poison is illegal.
Uh,
Wait, doesn't it? I just fucking thought, huh, that means that every fucking poisonous animal goes to fucking jail.
Yeah,
Also
bruh.
fucking amazing.
Every poisonous dragonborn, you're in prison. Why? Because you make poison.
Bruh.
I can't help
Oh my
that I
god,
make
it's
it.
hilarious.
So
Fucking hilarious.
look at her and say, yes, I believe that's what I'm looking for, and you know,
She sets it on the table.
and how much do I? Yeah, how much does it cost?
Looking that up.
What?
Looking that up.
Oh, oh, and by the way, do you have any more healing potions or something?
Uh, no, I don't really get to make healing potions often, since that's more of a mage thing. Normally, people will come in and sell them to me.
Okay,
Oh,
someone,
Matt left.
someone ran away.
Oh,
How dare they, those bastards. I'm kidding, obviously, but you know. Okay, a poison kit. Okay. That'd be 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay,
Yeah.
I give it to her and take it, like the
Here you
poison
go.
kit.
Make sure to hide it.
Yeah, I wanna hide it.
I feel like
But
gives you the
wait,
bag.
okay, I just put it in my other bag, but kind of in the at the bottom.
Okay, so you
I
put a
just make
poison
sure
kit
to hide it.
that uses glass. You put a
Okay,
poison kit that has
never mind.
glass, flammable items, and other stuff in there that could possibly go wrong in the bottom of your bag.
Okay, okay, never mind. I'm not. I'm just gonna act natural.
Okay, as you make your way. Oh, that's cool.
uh,
I just like
When you make
every
poison, you have to roll a d20.
okay,
Anything
okay.
higher than a 10, you can tell what the poison does. Anything lower, you
What?
have no clue.
By the way, can after like buying a poison kit from her, can I kind of go to the mage tower for like where do they sell like healing potions? I'm pretty sure it was a mage tower.
Yeah.
yeah, we have
You're
many
going there with the
potions.
poison kit.
What?
You're going to the mage tower with the poison kit.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the tower and leave it there for a while.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you, whatever you do. Now,
Uh,
you're in the shop also as you watch this woman do this.
I mean, okay.
Mhm. Are you going to ask for your blanket like item?
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for her transaction to be done.
Oh. Secondly, yeah, you see her buy the poison kit.
All right. Hey, do you have like a large type cloth thing, like very large, like a couple feet or so?
A blanket?
Yeah, I guess that works.
Yes, we have a blanket.
All right. How big is it?
Um, hmm. About 5 feet to 4 feet.
All right, that would work. Thank you.
Okay, here you go. That's a blanket doesn't even have a cost, so I'll say 1 silver.
All right, I hand over a gold because that's all I have actually.
Do you want change?
Yes, please.
Okay. You see her like pull out this little pig, put the gold in, and she's like, I mean, yeah, put the gold in, and she's like, we need 9 silver and 9 copper. As the pig does a little dance and then spits out the 9 silver and 9 copper.
mm,
oh,
Don't worry, there's no saliva or anything on it.
9 silver
oh,
and
Pretty cute.
9 copper. There we
oh,
go. Right.
still, oh,
Thank
It,
you. I take the blanket and kind of hurry out.
you watch as the pig then turns back to a normal piggy bank.
bruh.
Amazing.
That's an
Amazing.
actual item in D&D, though.
Yeah,
Bruh.
I know.
Is that like some kind of fucking magical cash or what's
It's
what?
yeah, it's a magical item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just fucking forgot the name of it in the normal stores where people
It's like
store
a
cash.
it's like a pocket dimension just for cash essentially.
Yeah.
Can it can it be broken? Like how does it work on a
No, it
normal
cannot
store?
be broken. You can kill it, but it will come back in 1d4 days.
Bruh.
So
Cool.
Can somebody just can only the owner like tell it to spit out money?
Yeah, but only the owner. If anyone else attempts, it doesn't work.
I need one of
Oh,
those.
she just steals some fucking money and just tells, "Nope, my money now. You can't do anything about it, fuckers."
You could kill the pig, which would make it so you can't get that money for 1d4 days.
Okay,
Like
whatever.
she attempts to buy a fucking dress or whatever, and we just fucking smash it on the ground. Nope, you are not getting it for at least the next 4 days.
Okay, whatever.
All right.
God, we are doing such.
I head back to the tavern after that
Okay.
because I
So I'm guessing.
already did the horse thing.
So
I'm
you guys
guessing
both
that-
go back to the tavern. One to put the
Yeah.
poison kit, and one with a blanket.
Yeah, but mine is in the bag. Can I put it list in the bag, but not on the bottom, but on top, like and close the bag.
I guess.
Okay. Cause I'm not gonna go around with the poison kit out.
Do people like? Does it have a like any sign? Like it's just basically is fucking poison can you bold letters and whatever, or it's just like a normal fucking kit with no inscriptions.
A poison kit has a description, but I'm gonna use it the way I think it should be used. Like, yeah, I'm gonna use some of that functions, but what it really is just you make a roll.
Extract poison. And
Yeah, that's basically it. That's all it is.
I'm just asking how does it look like? Are there like a fucking poison kit in bold letters on the side or whatever or something like that, or it's just a
Oh,
fucking
just think an alchemist kit.
it's a normal kit, okay.
Yeah, think about like science when you have chemicals.
You got like the
Yeah,
characters
it's basically like that.
with poison.
Yeah. The description literally says it's basically like that. It's like a chemist kit.
Okay then, okay. Well then I guess my character would have woken up by now.
Yeah.
I guess I just basically pet the dragon. Is it awake or?
Yeah.
So I guess it's asleep. I just pet the dragon and head out and get some breakfast, like a fruit or whatever, like an apple.
Okay. I'm basically gonna hurry these days up. I just want to do the small roleplay part so you guys can actually get to the, chapter and not the before chapter.
Okay, so at least I wanna like extract the poison from
Okay.
Theo and then go to the mage tower and leave the poison kit in my room.
How do you want to do this? You could do history, investigation, medicines, nature, or survival.
Wait, what?
For
Think-
extracting the poison.
Yeah.
What
Oh.
would you want to do?
Oh,
You can-
what can I do again?
You can
His-
choose all of those.
History,
Both-
investigation, perception, medicines, nature, or survival.
You can choose any of them. With
I know that cry. I can't just.
Okay then, I'll shut up. Sorry.
I'm just looking for which is the.
Highest.
Okay. Yes. Okay, can I go with history or something?
Okay, go ahead. 19. Okay, Roddy.
Yes.
You extract this poison from the creature. This poison will do. It would technically be a weaker version of the actual poison the creature has, but you will get a few more uses out of it. It is a 2d10 poison damage that has to enter the blood flow, so it cannot be drunk. It has to be shot into the person or stabbed into them.
Okay.
It's a 2d10, and it has 2 uses.
2 uses. Okay.
Yes.
So
That's
what
all
you
you could
mean that
extract.
What you mean that it's weaker is basically it's watered down or something like that?
No. Since it's taking out of its source, it would technically be weaker.
That's fair. That's fair, yeah.
I mean, giving you guys a 4d10 poison bottle that has 2 uses is kind of powerful at your guys' level.
Especially
Yeah.
if like one of us uses like a bow and arrow with it or something.
Yeah, especially if
Yeah.
like two of you shoot the same guy. Like that is insane damage.
Like
Yes.
that could kill the freaking boss dude easy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't make it super powerful.
Okay.
Yeah. How would it work with the arrows though? Would we like tip
You
one?
yeah, you
Yeah.
basically tip the arrows in. It only has two uses, but you know.
So basically,
It's still
with
two
tipping in it,
arrows.
it's a use. Okay, okay. I'm just dumb. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Okay then. I guess I'm just eating a random fucking apple or whatever, and just see them coming back in.
So, Roddy, you head to the mage tower.
yes.
Okay, you get there. As you go to knock, you see Tariff open the door.
Oh. Mm. Hello there.
Hello.
Was here the place that I could buy healing
Potions? Yes.
So,
Although I can
okay.
sense a potion on you.
Uh. That was a gift, but that was a gift that I got.
Roll deception.
Oh shit. It's not actually deception, like not literally throw away.
But
Which
still.
okay.
Was that really a
Oh,
gift? It was more of a, oh yeah, sure, I'll give it to you because I don't need it.
Yeah.
a deception. Where is deception? Okay. Fuck no. Shit.
Oh. I'll just roll this. Tariff, after so long, I have to pull back up your stats.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fail though.
Yes. Me too.
I mean, the guy has the wish spell. I mean, the wish spell, yeah. I wanted to say it the other way around, the spell wish, but you know.
Wait, he has a fucking wish?
Yeah, he has the spell.
Yes, he
He
has.
doesn't use it because he thinks he's too good for it, but he has it.
Bruh.
So he can basically do anything he
May I
fucking
wish for death?
May I wish for a sweet release of death.
Yes.
Sure. And he just stabs you.
What?
They're being like,
Use the spell, just death.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay.
okay, what is his insight on you? Okay.
Uh,
Oh my gosh. Roddy, guess what?
yeah, I failed.
He looks at you and he's like, okay. Although I would suggest that you don't attempt anything with it. At least not around me.
I have
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I have no idea what we are talking about anymore because I blanked out for a second. I missed out.
I have it because we seem to get in a lot of trouble. So if we get
We have
attacked by something
we
like
have
gob,
what? We have what?
Poison
bro.
bottles, you moron.
Oh my god, Rana, you fucking
Shut
canceled the
up!
noise music here.
Shut up!
Oh, the child.
You know
Shut
what?
up!
How about I take that for now? Since you are coming into my tower, I will you leave.
Okay, I just give it to him and just
He like attaches it to his belt.
what?
He attaches it to his belt where you see like a ton of potions are sitting around it.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just.
As he
So
walks in,
where do I need to go to
come on.
buy a what?
You start to walk in and you're like talking. He's like, come on.
Okay, I follow.
And you get in. He grabs your shoulder and you watch as the blue teleportation basically happens. And then you guys are sitting in front of a woman.
Oh, the tiefling.
He's like, oh, hello.
Yeah. Can I buy a one minor potion of healing or something?
You want a minor healing?
I don't to know what kind of healing potions do you have?
Well, we have 3 minor, 7 greater,
Okay.
and 3 superior.
How much a greater does?
A greater healing potion here is 50 gold.
And a minor?
A minor is 25.
How much does the greater heal?
4d4 plus 4. A minor is 2d4 plus 2, and a superior is 75 gold, and that is a 8d4 plus 8.
Eight
Oh,
D8.
Imagine just talking to somebody and they're like,
8d4 plus 8.
Just imagine they're like, it does 2d8 damage. It's like, what now?
The fuck are you talking about?
okay, what do I wanna buy? Shit. Okay. Can I have like one greater potion? You said 50, right?
Yes, 50.
Okay, I take out 50.
She like grabs her safe that is behind her, and then just the top of it as a greater healing potion comes out, and she grabs it and hands it to you as she takes the gold.
Okay.
Man, you really are showing off magical shit. God, that's so.
I mean, these guys for these guys it makes sense. They're mages.
Yeah, it's so pretty fucking cool that they can just basically teleport on any.
That item is this item technically the safe is technically enchanted with a teleportation spell. But it goes to a realm where only one person can activate, and it seems to be her right now.
Okay.
Oh,
I almost wonder if I should grab one minor too. Okay, by the way, is it a problem if I ask for a minor potion too?
It is not at all, as long as you have the gold.
25, right?
Yes.
Okay. I give it to her.
You guys need the superior right now, but I still offer it. She goes over to the thing and goes, once again, as a smaller potion comes out, as she picks it up and hands it to you. There's a nice, like, on both these potions, there's a nice green thing going around the part that's, like, bigger than the rest of it. The nice long tube part, and then the part that holds all the liquids. The part that holds all the liquids is where the nice little bow is placed.
I love how the fucking superior healing potion can basically bring Elvin to fucking full HP if he's lucky enough.
It's an 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
Elvin. Yeah. Elvin's hit points are 99.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I fucked up on math.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Like, I just, you know.
okay. So, when I take the potions, I mean, does she give her them?
Yeah, she gives them to you.
Okay.
No, she's just robbing you out of money. These aren't even healing potions. It's just red liquid.
Okay.
It's punched, totally.
So I take them, put it in my bag, and then be like, "Thank you. Have a nice day, and good luck with your studies or whatever you're doing here."
Oh, I'm the one who makes potions. Speaking of which, can I ask you something?
Oh, okay.
How much money do you still have?
50.
Okay. That should have been out of game knowledge. I should have asked, but, like, you know, whatever. She doesn't know that. That was the DM asking, but I was doing her voice for some reason.
Bruh. I mean,
Well, perhaps I could interest you in, the Iron Skin Potion. Or perhaps the Iron Skin Potion.
what does that do?
I'm going to tell everyone now this is in fact a homebrew item, but it is technically leveled.
It's from Terraria.
Kind of, yes. So, the first variant of the Iron Skin Potion is called the Stone Skin Potion. I'm going to do this in her voice so it makes a lot more sense in story. So,
Okay.
this is basically an upgraded version of the Stone Skin Potion. The Stone Skin Potion basically makes your skin almost as hard as stone. It basically makes you more difficult to hurt, aka +2 to AC. Now
How
the
many
iron,
can?
it's for 5 minutes, so yeah.
Okay.
Now the iron skin potion turns your skin practically to iron. It's not impenetrable, but it's still, harder. +4 to AC, basically.
I would prefer to keep my last 50 gold for now.
Okay, that's completely fine. I was just telling you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Good luck with the potion. And I turn to Tarif and be like, I wanna leave now.
Okay.
After I heard about the fucking steel skin potion, I just thought about a random scene from Deadpool where he fucking gives a cockshot to a fucking man made of metal and he says, "Your poor wife."
I almost said I like hard things, but I just decided not to.
I
Wait.
just fucking thought of it the second I had iron skin for some reason. Oh, maybe that's because I just watched it a few days ago on fucking.
Okay, okay, okay.
And then, so I'm guessing you're going back to the tavern.
Yes, by the way, does he hand me back my poison?
Yeah, as soon as you guys exit the tower, he gives it back.
Okay. Thank you for keeping your word.
I'm not a liar. I might not be nice to you people, but I still have not lied to you people.
Okay. Oh, yeah, have a nice day, and
You too.
actually, yeah, have a nice day.
He
And
looks
I
back
hand.
at you and he's like, also, don't worry about the items.
Okay.
The two nice little, scrolls.
Oh
I'll
my
just
Uh,
put that on your, your record.
Oh.
okay.
Oh my god! Oh, you fuck.
Shut up.
Mhm.
I kind of
He has
see.
a passive 20 insight and a 15 investigation. Or passive.
Mm,
Not to mention, the
okay.
day that you stole this stuff, you got an 18. He got a 16 plus 5.
Um.
So, yeah. But you did
I
technically
just.
save his life, so he did consider it a debt repaid.
Okay. I just blush and be like, not like squeak a little, and then blush and be like, okay, and mm, just go to the tavern.
Okay, so I guess the Radi has her. Fuck, I forgot the word.
So I actually felt my sleight of hand again for the first time I rolled. Nice.
The
Fuck.
reason he hasn't done anything was because he's like, I could kill her, but she did help me, so
I'll let it slide.
just this once. But if they do shit, I'm not helping them.
Okay, okay, okay. I actually when I take a look and like when I'm at a certain distance, I look back if Teref has like gone back to the tower and
Yeah.
just start running.
You're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yes, and yeah, go back to the tavern and just yes.
It's funny because I've been waiting for you guys to go back to the tavern so Sheriff could say something.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wonder if Radi is gonna be like, oh shit, I stole the fucking rolls. And I'll be like, wait, what the fuck did you steal?
The
Oh, that'd be
funny thing is, it's the only place you guys can get potions in this town, and you guys barely go there.
Yeah.
Well, I did take the potion.
I know.
One for when Cry dies again, and one for just in case.
I like how it's when Cry dies again.
Yeah, I literally
Just
went.
avoid if I die.
No, well, if you get in conscience, just.
Okay.
Fucking speedrun happened.
So, you guys actually do not see Elvin today at all.
Well, we didn't see him yesterday too.
I know, but yesterday he was teaching someone. Zugor's in his room just studying up on the languages.
Nah,
Oh.
don't care. Sorry.
I know you don't. I'm just informing, like everyone else. Because the other two probably care a little.
Yes, I know.
Huh?
A little.
Oh,
Well,
what?
Nadi especially because she really wants to smash him for some reason.
Shut up.
Don't worry, this
What
is
about Valen?
this is a thing that the other players have done. Don't worry, nothing bad happens to him. He comes back at the end of the day.
So
Okay.
what about Valen?
Volix is just, doing Volix things. He's a baby dragon. He's messing with his fire breath, nearly setting the tavern
No,
on
he has
lightning.
fire breath, no?
Not fire
He
breath.
has this,
Breath weapon, whatever. It's same difference. He has lightning.
he
He has the
he has
scream, yeah.
scream.
Yeah.
He has a scream. So he's like making his scream louder, then quieter, then louder, then quieter.
This makes everybody in the tavern deaf.
It's like,
Oh
Every
no.
single window in a
Medieval
12-mile
siren.
radius just.
A medieval siren.
Uh,
Well, yeah, I am gonna get noise complaints to my fucking room.
You just get out of your tavern door. We have been hearing noise complaints. This is medieval times. Who writes on paper?
no, bro.
Who knows how to write on paper other than nobles?
Alright, walls aren't fucking paper, I forgot that. Well, at least there won't be that much pissed off people.
A lot of innocent people can't read, so.
Oh,
Well then, I guess I just check up on him and ask if he wants to eat something.
Yeah, Elvin has been feeding me lately.
Yeah, that's good to hear, I guess.
Yeah, he fed me before he left with a group of people.
Oh, I see. Did he tell you anything about those people?
That they had to go kill a lich.
Oh, that seems
oh,
They did not kill the lich.
bruh.
Do they die?
No,
Oh,
Okay then.
they didn't even get to the lich.
bruh.
Oh, so Elva finishes the witch off. Fine. Well, yeah, okay.
No, Elvin does come back at the end of the day.
Is Peep around?
Peep,
Like,
yeah, Peep's like seeming to do his own thing.
yeah, but
He seems to
can I
be getting ready to go to church, because he is a religious
Can I-
man.
can I go to him and ask him a few questions?
Okay, you see Peep like putting on some more nice looking clothing that he just found because he doesn't, he's human now, but nothing fits him that used to be his. So
Oh,
kind of looks all ragged and stuff, but to him it's basically nice because goblins don't wear a lot of nice things.
hello there.
Ah, hello. Ugh.
Uh,
How are you doing? I'm back in my goblin voice, totally.
how did you and I can't remember Nat's character name. Okay, how did you meet with the female kobold?
We broke out of prison.
Oh, why were you in prison?
The guard looks over and he just smiles at the guard. The guard just is like, because he knows why Peep is there.
So why were you in prison?
Oh, it's because I don't believe in the same thing as everyone else here.
Oh,
I have my own god, and they didn't like that.
Why
Oh.
the fuck does it sound so fucking accurate to medieval times?
okay.
Because that's the point.
Yeah. It's just basically so little, like, every time I learn about history, just basically we're killing anybody that doesn't believe in the fucking Christianity. Like, they made fucking fuck, I forgot. Crusaders. And shit like that.
And then in this world, it's very different because there's so many gods. It's not just Christianity, but other shit now.
Yeah.
Were you alone? Like, mean, are you the only goblin around here?
I used to be in a party, but I can't go back to them. They'll probably kill me
What?
on sight.
A party? Where,
Oh,
like,
they were in the
where?
desert. A group of people. Some kobolds. I mean, not kobolds. Some goblins. You know. We had a nice little place. We had a pet boar.
Oh shit. Hmm.
I
Okay.
mean, the people here didn't really like us, so we kind of stayed away. Except two rascals, the younger ones.
Okay.
Yeah, they rode around on that boar having fun. Tried to stay away from the town, we warned them, but from time to time, they just couldn't help it and, get spotted.
Oh, okay. Were they your family or something?
Nah, my family is long dead.
Okay.
They were the closest thing I had to one, but, you know, some bad stuff
Okay.
happened. I left to go follow my religion, and I don't know what happened to them afterwards.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna keep you away
A
from your.
really numb, okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna keep you away from your god
I
or
mean,
goddess.
to be honest, I'm just going to look around.
Okay.
If I try to,
Oh.
pray to her, they're going to throw me in prison again.
Yeah. By the way, I suggest you wear the human clothes. I mean, I know you like yours, but the others might not approve of
As you
them.
say that, like his shirt goes up and barely covers his chest because it's goblin size.
Yeah, definitely. Like where is the other guys will not understand. So better for you to wear the human ones. We can
Okay.
buy you we can buy you probably new clothes in another city if you want. But yes.
As he
So
goes to put on the other clothes.
okay, and I just go to my room.
I love how last session both you and Cry were like, "Wait, was that the place we attacked?"
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's now the place we attacked.
I mean, I literally told you last session. Yes.
And yeah, my character. Yeah, but I was sure, but you just told us that as DM and not as
Yeah, I know.
like my character needed to be sure.
It's,
So yeah.
your character's just super blank about this, being like, "Huh."
Yes.
I am very scared that the fucking goblin, the one goblin that escaped is gonna fucking come back and bite us in the fucking ass. 'Cause it's some fucking doing something to us. I am just this fucking pessimistic.
Actually, do gotta look at something real quick. I gotta look at this difficulty. So, yeah. Okay. So, the party. Basically, everyone else just relaxes and fixes their bandages, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Patty's instantly like, yes, they do. I don't care what they say. Yes, they're forced.
I don't even have any injuries or anything. I'm just vibing.
Okay. So we'll say that
But
just so we can get moving with the
yeah,
story a bit faster.
yeah, I guess
Day
so.
3. Whatever the fuck happens on day 3.
Oh my god, something's
Another
gonna.
horse appears.
Yep. As the guards are like looking over, being like, "The fuck's happening?"
All right. Is this the day we head out, or is it right
This is
before
the
we
day.
head
This
out
is
to
the
the
last
point?
day, right before, as Elvin
I kind of think
walks.
we summon another horse, and some person could just like ride by themselves.
Elvin, you guys see Elvin come downstairs and walk and sit with you guys once again.
Yay. Um.
Can you please turn down the music a bit, cause I can't hear a lot of shit.
You can
Okay,
turn
give
down
me a
your music,
second.
I somehow did it last time, and now I don't fucking remember how.
bro.
I can't make it go any lower, otherwise no one can hear it.
Okay.
There we go. So,
Uh,
How do
Owen ends up sitting down and looking at all of you.
At all of us.
Well, actually, before that, Cry. You're asleep. As you get a feeling of a presence watching you.
Oh shit.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Is it our dear Raven?
Uh, not entirely. Can't say yes or no with that one. I can, but Cry. You see a woman in Roman armor walking up to you.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
It's your goddess.
Oh
Oh my god. Great.
You remember our deal, right?
Yes, I remember it.
Well, today she says in quotation marks, king is meant to be coming to your town for taxes.
no.
I want you to talk to him and make a, deal with him that you'll do something for him to start a war.
Oh.
Lately, I've been watching, and he has been very itching to start a war.
Do
Wait.
I might have a reason about with these assassins that attacked us earlier. If you would know if they are from the same kingdom that you want to war with, it could be a good argument.
She gives you a glare. Does it matter?
Well, could you at least give me the name of the kingdom so I wouldn't make a mistake about it?
I'm gonna say now. I'm gonna have to look at the name to say it.
Oh my lordy, it's gonna be fucking hard, isn't it?
Alirondoa.
Oh my god, can somebody just write it down?
Alirondoa.
Oh my god, so hard to fucking
Alirondoa.
Just call him Aileron. Or some
Ali
shit.
Rondoa. Ali Rondoa. Okay. Thank.
This is what happens when players don't tell me any names.
Shut up.
I I am one out of character. I am wondering if Rad is from that fucking kingdom.
It wasn't it.
Okay then, I'll talk with him about it.
Okay, you better. And remember,
Yes.
I need this done.
I just need to find
Bitch.
some arguments about it.
For the honor of that king, and for the war I seek.
Bitch.
Okay then, my goddess.
Roddy hates your goddess.
Yes, I hate honor and shit. So.
And yes, you will fucking you want to fucking die for me.
Oh.
Okay then. Is that all, or is there anything else?
Make the deal, do the deal, as soon as you can. And then you wake up.
Guys, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Can we do like the fucking the every hour break that we forget most of the time?
Yeah, you guys can take your 10-minute break.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. I need to wake the fuck up.
So anyone want to yell at me or something?
No, I just
No,
want to keep.
I just want to wait until the morning that we're gonna head out. Well, the day.
Okay, don't worry. Today is going to have a little bit of actual story dialogue.
Okay.
Because I want to introduce the you know what.
I kind of want
The
to.
reason I got the blanket.
I kind of want to stab you, but
I'll be right back.
Stab me or
yes,
come on, you know you love my DMing skills.
I know, but still.
The way I talk.
You die. Congratulations.
Y'all know you love it when I DM like this. All the drama that gets put into it and stuff.
I still wanna kinda stab you.
Why stab? We're in America. Just shoot people.
Oh,
Not.
she doesn't want to kill me. She just wants to hurt me.
Well,
Yes.
you can not. Well, you can still not kill with being shot. So.
Sure, you could shoot me in the kneecap. I just won't be able to walk.
Adventure just like you, and
But
you take
he
a
won't
bullet to
be.
the knee.
He won't be able to walk if I shoot him.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fine. Welcome. Can you pin that name? So. Oh yeah, I can just copy paste it. Never mind.
Alironda. Yeah, Alironda. Alironda. I think I'll go with Alironda.
Yeah.
Alironda.
Alironda.
No.
I'm just gonna fucking give out Polish accent with any name because fucking hell, it sounds better somehow.
I mean, it sounds like it actually sounds like a better name than I could have thought of ever.
Cyrilia and Alironda. Alironda.
I mean, I literally named the town Desert Town, and then we have a small town called Small Town. Small Town Desert.
Cool.
If you
Okay.
create, I hope you want to create Circle Town.
Circle Town.
Yeah. From fucking Top G. Does that exist shit?
Okay, so is everyone ready for the next hour? And,
Yes.
Yep.
okay, so Cry wakes up, and I'm guessing goes to the table.
Yes.
You're all at the table now, except that possibly Alex. I don't know what Alex is doing.
He just randomly
I-
appears and disappears from the plane of existence.
I feel like he's not here, but
Okay.
I still have no idea what happened with Alex's character because he basically just fucking hell fucked up and I didn't hear about him for this day.
Alex, are you awake?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take that as a no.
I think he fell asleep.
no, he went to wake up.
Oh fuck.
Oh, he's probably drinking coffee or something.
Yes.
It's still the 10 minutes.
Cry, how do you feel about my DMing today? Yeah, you.
I feel good, I guess.
Okay. What do you think of the story so far for today?
It's good. I am being pressured by a goddess to persuade a god. I basically just pressured by a goddess to persuade a goddess to let the goddess out of banishment, and the goddess pressured me into starting a war between kingdoms, and now it's pressuring me to basically persuade a king.
The DM basically strangling you into doing something.
Yes.
Your goddess wants it, now go do it.
For the price of one life, you too can get pressured into doing a ton of deals.
All you have to do is die and then make a deal with the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. I'm just gonna go from deal to deal. Okay, I'll do this for you. Okay, I'll strike.
Cry just makes a deal with all the gods and goddesses. Next thing he knows, they're fighting the demon realm. And he's like, this was not my intent.
Achievement unlocked, debater.
I just have a feeling I'll have to fucking persuade every living being to get the fucking deal of.
Some of the kings just like, I want you to go persuade my brother to join me in this war.
Bruh.
We just make an entire civil war all of a sudden.
Yeah, just the entire. It just becomes a world war. It's just. And every dragon's just like fighting each other.
All the good dragons are sitting there like, the fuck is happening? What have these people done?
I am wondering if the persuasion of the king to start a war will basically bite me in the ass a few days later.
Probably.
Yeah.
Everything has consequences. What I tell you, prepare.
Okay, I'll put extra armor on my ass then, so it won't be bitten down easily.
Bruh.
I'm actually gonna text Alex real quick.
It's 4 more minutes, but okay.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, do they?
3 minutes.
They don't have coffee, do they?
I don't know.
They don't.
That's upsetting. Oh wait, medieval times? No, there's no coffee. They had bean soup.
They have what?
It was like coffee, it was just made out of beans instead.
Beans.
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 Mm.
Wait, I almost messed up and joined the Discord call on my phone. So,
I guess I just basically order us a pork sandwich as they per the usual.
okay, yeah, we're gonna start now. When he
Yeah.
gets here. As you guys sit there, Elvin walks up to the table and sits down.
Mm,
So,
I
huh,
I kinda try to avoid eye contact with him.
what's the plan?
What, are we heading out today or tomorrow?
Am I at the table?
Yeah, you're at the table.
Everyone is just
Well, I assume we should talk to the mayor, but I did have a dream with my goddess. Well, how should I say? My goddess visited my dream, telling me that the king will come to this place, and that because of the deal I made with her, I have to persuade him to starting a war with
with
Alironde. Fuck,
You're
Alironda.
just you're just like casually talking out loud.
yes, and I
So I'm just
Can I
talking.
just state that?
No, I'm just telling him. I just like, how do I say it? Like, fuck. At the tone of basically just hear a bull around the fucking
Go
table,
in a
not like
low voice.
screaming, not just
okay.
yelling.
Okay, when you say that, I kinda look up at you dead in the eyes, and just squeeze my weapon, and squeeze my fist.
Well, what is this deal even for?
My life.
Oh,
I made a bet. I made a deal with the Raven Queen for my life. Then I made that deal with my goddess to free Raven Queen out of imprisonment and banishment. And my goddess wants me to start a war with Alironda and basically make a deal with the king for it. And
hmm.
which have make me think that I will have to deals will makes me think I will have to make deals till the end of my life. At least.
Well, if it's for your life, then I don't agree with nonsensical murder, but I don't know. This isn't my call. I'll be ready to head out tomorrow, which is around the time we probably should. But if we are going to do this war scenario, then I cannot help you with that. But I will stay here and keep the dragon safe.
Well, the goddess only wants me to start a war. It doesn't. She doesn't say she wants me to go onto that war. As
Yes.
soon as the start is declared, I am free of the deal. But I still have the deal that the king will make with me.
Still, the baby dragon should not join you with this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe he
Oh,
could stay with Zugor. He seems a bit tired lately. But at least.
Uh, our friend is trying to say something as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just going to go to my room, and I just quickly stand up and walk back to my room.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, I suggest if you start a war with that kingdom that you stay neutral.
Yeah, I'm not planning to join this instant war. But it's my life. It's my life, so I don't really have a choice, do I?
You don't, I guess. But I like how gods, or at least your goddess, is piece of shit that decides that one life is worth millions of lives. But I can't say nothing to a god, can I?
Wow. What the fuck can I say in response? Well,
You should be angry at me for calling your god as a piece of shit, but whatever.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just fucking shocked that she dared to do something that rude.
Mm.
Peep is just sitting there watching this. Alvin gets up and he's like, well, I need to get things ready. If anyone wants to chat, I'll be, shopping.
Shopping. For what?
Some things for the adventure. I also need to talk to Tarith.
No. Yeah. Cool.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I. Yeah. I already had a fun talk with him.
Well,
You'd like to come along? I don't have that
if
much
you
time.
wish to come along, that's your call. I just have to have a chat with the guy.
Okay.
Well, I wonder how he would react to the baby drop. Or I do not know. It's a good idea bring him along.
Shit. I kinda wanna see how the Terraph will react to the baby dragon, but I also wanna not deal with this.
If you guys don't go, then that's fine. If you guys go, then that's fine too. Also, Alex, you hear these people talking about making a war happen a little
Mhm.
between an assassin kingdom and the kingdom you're at now.
Mhm.
Because one guy's life remains on it.
Right.
Yep. That's what you hear. You also hear the king's coming to town today.
Mhm.
Yep.
I guess I'll join then.
Okay.
So Zareth walks up to the party
Which
and
is right now just 3 people, because one of them left and the other 2 are sitting there, well, not arguing, but,
okay.
not happy.
Well, what Zareth does is he talks to one of them. I'm gonna roll a D3, one being wait, who's at the fucking table?
I mean, Peep is there, but Peep hasn't really spoken at all. He's just been watching everyone yell, so it's Elvin, Evelyn, and Far.
Okay. So, well, seeing how it's Far's issue, I will talk to him. So
Okay.
I couldn't help but overhear that you were going to war with another kingdom.
Me? No. But my goddess wants me to start a war between this kingdom and a kingdom ruled by an assassin. And my life is on the line, so I don't have a choice.
Hmm. Well, if you need any assistance, I'd be gladly to help.
Why would you want to help if it's a question?
Gets me out of this tavern. I've been here for I don't know a few days. Don't know where to go. So
If you're good on walls, I guess you can come along and help me trying to persuade the king.
hmm.
As that is being said, you guys hear the door go. As the door opens and a man walks in. Let me find a picture for you guys.
It's
Bruh.
the king. No, I'm joking.
Your joke might actually be for real.
Hmm.
I got a card game.
Hmm.
Anyway, he walks up to the bartender. He's like, I want a drink. And she's like, she just looks at him and she's like, and? Uh, what do you mean, and? I'm asking for a drink. What kind? Give me the menu. as he starts looking at the menu.
Zareth pays attention to said person who walked in, readying his hand on the handle of his rapier, seeing if he's going to start anything or not.
As as you're doing that, two guards look over at you. These guards are in different armor than the rest of the guards in the town.
Hmm. So it is the king. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, Zareth notices this.
this is the man who, you know.
Oh, he looks good, actually.
Oh, Evelyn wanna smash?
Fuck
Evelyn
you.
wanna smash.
No, Radi wants to smash.
Hmm. So,
I can maybe Roddy. I'm pretty sure Evelyn will ask. Let me smash.
Bruh, bruh. Keep the meme out of this.
I will not. You can't tell me what to do.
but Zareth, he notices two guards looking at him and also readying their weapons. So he takes his hand off the handle of his rapier to disengage the
One of them
whole.
does take off their helmet as to respect their king, setting it down and ordering a bit of alcohol.
Hmm.
Because, yeah.
Oh,
I know
that
that
On
was
guy.
duty, on duty,
unexpected.
guarding the king has alcohol. Yes.
Oh, yes.
My question is, why would the king go to a tavern instead of drinking at his castle or
Yeah.
whatever he is?
He turns and he starts looking around until he spots a nobleman sitting at your table.
Hmm.
Mm.
As he gets up and walks over, he's like, "Isn't this an eye for sure? Isn't this a sore eye sight?" As Elvin looks at the man.
Oh no.
Oh. Hmm.
Hello, king.
I can I kinda like that. Nothing actually.
Zareth wants to smash.
That's the second guard. The two guards. A
Bruh.
noble at a tavern like this. A king at a tavern like this. I heard you'd be here. And I heard that you were coming to town. Looks like both of us were correct.
Bruh.
Are you playing a smartass with me? I don't know, does it sound like it?
Oh shit.
Yes. And you know how I feel about smartasses. And you know I pay half your, you know, kingdom bills.
What?
The kingdom has a lot of bills, and I have to
Leo?
pay half of them. Thanks to my parents leaving me most of the businesses, but, you know,
Uh, okay.
I have other people manage them for me. I have no time for, such stuff. My brothers own some of the businesses, but I have most.
Now I am wondering how the fuck do I start a conversation to try and persuade him. Actually, I
Nothing,
will
Nick.
just
What?
I'm nothing. I'm just gibberish, gibberish.
Soldiers, come here! As the two of them walk up, now without their helmets on.
Hmm.
Come on, sit, sit. He, like, pulls two chairs over. As Elvin's like, how about I give us all a good drink? After all, what has this man gotten you all to drink?
Hmm?
He's like talking to the party. The king's talking to the party.
Uh,
I'll pay for my own drink.
Ah, you see, this drink is expensive, but it's also very alcoholic.
yeah, I don't like alcohol. I'll pass.
I refrain from drinking alcohol.
I'll have to stand with them. Wow, a bunch of party poopers.
My god, this is medieval times and we're using such a fucking uh, fuck modern time fucking insult. That just feels weird.
Bartender, as he says to like the young orc woman who has actually come out to give some people food because her mother's working overtime right now. Get us some
Oh, it's
black rum. Right now. As he starts snapping his fingers at her.
Oh, that's so. Oh my god.
What does the orc look like?
She's further up.
Oh,
Also,
she's.
can I like basically just take a fuck one of the bolts and just like put them away in my fucking forgot the word.
Very far up.
What?
Hold on. Cry, what were you gonna do?
I basically want to take one of the bottles and just keep them for later, like water them down just to take have a taste.
Okay.
Water it down a lot, so I won't get drunk.
As she starts to walk, he's like, hurry up already! As she goes in the room and comes out with a bottle of, this very nice looking bottle. As she sets it down, it has a color of platinum, basically.
Ooh, the platinum, why no, or B was it?
Plat
Oh, that
rum.
shit. Oh, that shit. That's the strongest alcohol you have, right?
Yep. A homebrew alcohol. You need to literally get higher than an 18 to not get drunk. And if you get lower than a 10, you're wasted.
I think
bruh.
I'll just.
And if you get lower than a 5, you go unconscious. And if you get a 1, you just die.
Wait,
The
I wanna ask something. Like, fuck. What if I basically just like take out one small sip? What then?
And it wouldn't really. You technically still have to make a constitution saving throw, but it'd be like a beer.
Oh my lord, that's some shit.
I
Strong
told
shit.
you guys, this is a. Well, I didn't tell you guys, but I'm telling you guys this now. This alcohol is strong.
I think you told us about how what dude died right once drinking it from your party.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, I basically just take a small, just basically pour myself a little, and just I don't know, get some water or something.
Okay. As you watch as this man starts drinking it and he sets it down, I gotta make a constitution roll for him.
hey, imagine he
King,
dying.
the king fucking dumps that bottle and just fucking
The king
dies.
got a 19, so he's not drunk, but he can taste it.
Oh
Ugh,
my god.
that's delicious. Come on, Elvin. Your father would want to sip. Don't
You got perfect
mention.
health.
Your father would want to sip fades.
Don't mention him. Oh, come on. You can't be angry about that fire all the time. No, I'm angry that you caused the fire. Come on. What's a little fun without this kind of stuff? You know, danger. That's why you're an adventurer. I'm a spellcaster, not an adventurer.
I can I just
Fucking.
basically just put my cap or whatever in front and just get a little of it or whatever.
You like put your cap out. Looks over.
Yeah, fuck it.
You put like
Yeah, I guess.
you like put a small cup out. He's like, ah, yes, finally, someone who will party. I see. Pours you a little.
Okay, then I
Zarek
take a
just.
small sip. Let me just find my
Mm.
constitution and not get and I hope I won't get fucking drunk.
If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
That's a small sip. Ooh, in a bottle. Okay,
Yeah, if you die, I'm gonna
constitution.
kill you.
That's why I'm not taking the whole fucking bottle, only a small sip.
As he looks at his soldier who's drinking and he's like, ah, yes, enjoy yourself. Just
Where the fuck
don't
is
have
this
any of
stupid?
this. I don't want you dead.
Zarek just looks at the young orc waitress. Mind if I get some juniper berry mead?
Good thing he'll be right out.
Oh my god, I got a fucking 6. I am getting drunk.
Oh no.
Okay,
You're not getting just drunk. You're getting fucking wasted.
so since it's technically equal to beer in this small portion, which, by the way, isn't even a shop class. Basically, take a small little water bottle cap, and that's what you're drinking.
Hmm.
Okay.
You
Okay.
Imagine,
are technically tipsy from that small little bit.
Jesus, that is
Bruh.
fucking strong. I am wondering how the fuck that dude survived that whole fucking bottle and his liver is not fucking destroyed yet.
He rolled really high and had bullshit constitution.
I just basically just murmur to myself like, holy shit, this thing is strong. Like it's basically just a fucking bottle cap made me fucking tipsy. How the fuck am I going to continue drinking? I am not.
As the king sits there and he looks up and he's like, "So, what brings you all to this place? I understand why Elvin is here. Little nerd."
Well, me, Evelyn, and Zugor were basically kidnapped by a necromancer, and we were trapped in a dungeon. Yeah.
I don't know who the Sugor man is, but he sounds like he's willing to bash a few heads in.
Yeah, he's an orc. Basically, he's just teaching some
I
languages.
didn't ask for your story, I just asked why you were here.
I just said,
We were
You
kidnapped.
know, a war with this kingdom, out of character, war with this kingdom doesn't sound so bad after all.
Yes,
I'm
definitely.
trying to make this king is kind of young and really naive. But yeah, he wants to go to war as well. So yeah, trying to persuade him isn't that bad.
I don't feel I will have to roll that fucking fight to get high to get into war to get the war on.
He wants to have a legend, basically, but yet he's basically like a stupid teenager.
Alex, can you tell me what is your fucking persuasion? So I
My
wanna know who's gonna.
persuasion, let's see, hold up, maybe go on DCBR,
Hmm.
character,
The funny thing is, the king was supposed to be a nobleman, and then I'm like, why would he go to a tavern like this?
I have a feeling he's brother of Elvin.
No.
Yeah, yeah, that would be that.
hmm,
everyone's like, oh, he looks nice, and then he starts acting like an asshole.
Yeah, he was an asshole to the waitress. Like, I just don't like him from the fucking second he just came in.
you were
The
looking for
mom,
my persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion. What is your
and
number?
that's the
+4,
guy.
And what?
+4.
Oh, okay. Then you should probably roll to persuade him. Oh wait,
This
I
is
actually,
this is a request from your goddess, so I'm gonna have to
yeah,
pass
yeah,
that
yeah.
on to you.
You can give him advantage by doing the help action, which, you know.
Oh please, I'll take any
Sure,
advantage.
I'll help him.
Okay, but Cry, you do have to say something to the king, and he has to tell me what he does to help you.
What? I
You
have
have to
to.
tell me what you say to the king, and when Alex is helping you, Alex has to tell me what he does to help you.
Hmm.
He looks at
I
you.
should.
He looks at you, and he realizes you're holy simple. He's like, "Ah, a goddess of honor and war. Well, a servant, I guess."
That is correct. Well, my goddess did want me, did make a deal that was somehow related to you.
Ah, the gods are finally noticing me, like they should.
Oh my god.
I would, I would kind of
Okay,
wanna kill him for some reason.
can
Yeah,
you just
I'm not gonna help
survive
Cry.
until the
This is all
war?
him.
Yeah. Okay, so my goddess, and wants you to start a war with the kingdom of Alironda due to her king being an assassin, and she's offering you for the honor and the war for her. Yeah, for honor.
Okay, first off, I just met you, and you're telling me to go to a war with an assassin kingdom.
Oh, this is the problem.
let me tell you this. Normally, I'd be all out with going to war, but these are assassins. They are not really honorable. They kill you in your sleep.
Yeah, that laugh was in character.
Yeah, I know. He looks over. He's like,
Oh my
weirdo.
god. How the fuck do I say?
What?
He looks over at you. He's like, weirdo. As he goes back to look over at Cry.
What? What?
He called Roddy a weirdo. Well, Evelyn, technically. Second, if I was to go to war because your goddess told me, I want you to do something for me.
That is fair. She even told me that she would probably, that you would probably want to deal with, like a deal with me. So
Now,
what would the
Elvin is mostly honest. He does pay for most of the kingdom's financials, but not half. Bullshit. More like
uh,
1/4. Yeah, 1/4. Yeah.
I have a feeling you'll want more money from him.
No,
Knowing
no, no. I don't want more money from Elvin, but there's a town a bit away from here that owes me some money. About 200 gold worth. They've gotten some of my guards killed, so I want those guards' lives to be paid for. I don't care how you get the money. If you threaten them, hurt them, burn down their cattle, I just want the money.
So you want me to get the money they owe you and
Yes,
avenge
200 gold.
the lives of your killed gods.
Yes. Well, avenging the lives, it comes with the money, basically.
Okay then.
Amazing.
The guards were expendable, as the two behind him look at him. He's like, relax, you two, you're not expendable. You're my best people.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Roll a deception check to the guard.
That'd be funny.
Well, well, if I'll get the money that they owe you, where should I meet you? Like, would you still be here by this time when I'm done, or should I go somewhere?
I'll have a guard go to the town in the next, I'll have a guard come here in the next 5 days who can take the money.
I see then. Okay.
I don't care who you bring. In fact, if you give me the money, I'll give you 20 gold.
Bro.
Okay. Well then, I guess this is a deal.
Oh, good. He puts his hand out.
And I shake it.
He, like,
Yeah.
shakes your hand, but it's not, like, as firm as a normal king should have. It's more of an obnoxious firm. Like, this is.
No,
He's agreeing, but he truly doesn't care if you live or die about this agreement.
no, he basically only cares about money.
He cares about whatever he wants.
Oh my god, he's such
So
an
he
asshole.
spoils rich
That
kids.
sounds like me. Yay.
When he leaves, I'm just gonna fucking. I feel like I'm just gonna.
I mean, as he's getting up, he looks at the two guards and he's like, you two have fun doing whatever you do in here. Just remember, you have to be to the. Well, my carriage by 2 hours from now. Otherwise, I'll have to fire you.
Bro.
Possibly execution for treason.
Guards, I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I agree.
As he starts walking away, and two different guards who are standing at the door start following him. The man's like,
Tell me when he leaves, okay?
the man sits there, he's like,
As soon as he leaves, I'm just like. I just basically just whisper, "What an asshole!"
the guard looks, like the guard looks up, and he's like, I know, right?
Bro.
You know when the god leaves.
I have to serve the asshole.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm sorry for you. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I used to serve his father about like 2 years before, but the kingdom that you're talking about did hire someone to take him out.
Ooh.
Not in their own not in their own guild though, which is weird. But they did still leave the same calling card. We did find the person who murdered my not my father, but his father, and hung him.
Did you
Oh,
know with what skill it ordered it ordered a different assassin to kill the king?
Yeah, the one you're going to try to get us to go to war with.
Oh, well then at least that gives a push towards the main objective, I suppose.
You know, siding with the other kingdom doesn't look like a bad idea right now.
yes.
Yeah, I feel like out of character, I just feel like I just would stab that asshole in the fucking anus, and I wouldn't feel bad about it. I would just could stab him multiple times, and I would be like, yeah, I don't feel like this is gonna threaten my position as a paladin. He
Yeah,
deserved it.
I kind of wanna assassinate him just because of like I will be doing the other kingdom a favor and the people of this kingdom a favor.
Yeah, he's an asshole, a massive one.
He is, but he doesn't have any children or brothers, so
Yeah, that would be a bad idea. I'd rather not leave this kingdom in
I mean, I'll be
shitty.
honest. If it came down to it, and he actually had a sibling or kids or something, I'd execute him. As like the other woman looks at him and she like grabs his shoulder and shakes him, and he's like, "What?" And she's like, "We shouldn't be talking like that out in public." Yeah,
Oh wait, that was in character.
Well,
it's in character.
apparently,
My part was not in
Oh
character.
no, I know what you guys saying originally wasn't in character,
Okay.
but like when Cry said he's an asshole, the guard was like saying something about it because I was like, "Yeah, that part would be a good part to put in character." So I'll just do that.
Okay.
So, yeah. Listen, just looks over at the woman. She nods at him and he nods back. No, you like him, right? Like none of you like him at all.
Huh?
No, you like the king, right?
He seems like a fucking dick, so no.
Okay, good. So, hi, I'm well, you can call me Scout for now.
Scout. Okay, that sounds good.
That girl over there is my sister. Scout, not Scalp.
Whatever.
Scalp. Okay.
I'm actually gonna put it next to him. So,
I already did it.
Okay.
Oh, Scout. Oh, Scout.
yeah. She's well, actually, even though she's my sister, she doesn't really talk much, so the king just calls her mute.
Bruh.
Oh, that ain't nice. That ain't nice at all.
It really
I mean,
isn't.
it's fine. She doesn't really talk much, and she kind of prefers it over what he used to call her.
What did he used to call her?
I don't think
Bitch.
we should name it.
Bruh.
I mean, listen to me real quick. So, the house near the church. At nighttime, speak to me. I'll be there. With my sister.
Near the church at night. Oh, right?
Yes, near the church. The closest house to the church.
Okay then.
Bruh. By the way, out of character, that king has like such. I'm so lucky that I'm low level. Otherwise, he's so fucking dead.
If he's low level, I just feel like he's gonna just basically get stamped by a fucking child that he might just fucking wail out of fucking pain. Like,
Wait, aren't those the king's cards?
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they. You know it's bad when the fucking gods say they're king.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll talk to you later tonight when the king's asleep, and then get up and leave.
So,
Congrats, you guys have two paths to go on.
bruh,
Hmm.
nice.
What are those paths exactly?
You can go
Oh,
and technically do this, like talk to Scout and Mute, or go and do the king's thing.
Can't we do both or something?
I mean, you can, yeah, but like both will lead off into two separate like halves of a story. Well, actually, they do end up connecting, but you know,
hmm,
Yeah, I guess just
they
basically
connect in a certain way.
I guess
okay.
just basically do something to refresh, get myself out of that fucking out of the buzz that gave me that fucking beer gave me.
I
Okay, I
I'm gonna
think
ask, do you guys want to spend like the entire day just complaining about this guy?
Yeah, like we just come up with a new insult for his ass every fucking minute. Like he's an
me,
asshole, he's a dick, he's a bitch, he's a fucker. Just basically every minute it's a new fucking insult. That
uh,
kind of shit.
Evelyn,
Like
you look over to Elvin.
uh, I look out to
what a
Elvin and I'm like,
yeah,
why the fuck do you pay for his taxes or whatever you were doing?
quarters.
Well, I'm a wizard, right?
Yes.
Have you seen any other wizard here who's not part of the guard?
I have not seen any wizards at all here.
Exactly. Wizards are technically necromancers to them. And
Bruh.
necromancy is illegal. So being a wizard here is
No,
kind
you can't be a
of...
We
necromancer.
can't hear you, bruh.
Necromancy is illegal. And they assume that all wizards are necromancers. I
Mm.
pay, he leaves me alone.
And that's
Well,
uh,
you're kind of a necromancer. I mean, you did resurrect like the assassin's body to put peep in it, but
To be
okay.
honest, that was a one-time thing. I think I can't do that again. I'm losing the ability to cast those kind of spells.
Why
I'm
are you losing the ability?
Because I got that ability when I was dead and talking kinda to the Raven Queen about the deal that I made with her. And then all of a sudden, magic gets bursted into me as the Raven Queen is holding me.
You made another deal with the Raven
I did
Queen.
not make a deal. I refused the deal. But yet, since she was technically in contact with me, a part of her kind of cut off, he says as he like motions towards his thumb. And it kind of just stuck with me for a little bit.
Yeah.
So it gave me a
so
little
it's
enhanced powers for a while.
so it mean that you made a deal with her, a
A
bit of
while
her,
for
to
Sammy, I
basically
did.
what?
For Sammy, to revive him. My brother, the Dragonborn.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. When you made
That deal
that
will be
deal,
done soon.
basically a bit of her stayed around, and you used a.
No.
Oh my god! I just stopped talking.
So what happened is, as me and her were talking and I was being revived, her thumb was on my shoulder. And so a part of her thumb got cut off thanks to the revival spell. Because whatever she was going to do, any magic or anything, was not going to affect me at that point. And since technically she's a goddess, and most of her being in that zone is made of magic, her thumb came with me,
Oh,
giving me a
Uh,
magic boost.
well,
so for a short period of time, you basically had a boost of power thanks to some stroke of luck.
Yes,
Okay.
it has faded,
About
so I cannot do it again.
that
yeah.
part of about that part about uh, they seeing wizards as necromancers. That seems
Yes.
like a way to piss off a lot of people easily.
I mean, why do you think you don't see wizards around here?
Mm,
be honest, I'm shocked they haven't gone to war with a lot of people. Well, that's probably because the old king still has a lot of influence on other kingdoms. The newer king has only been in, the throne for 2 years and hasn't done anything to any outside kingdom. No one even knows, except possibly the Assassin's Kingdom and this kingdom, that the king has died.
So he's
Why?
probably, yeah, it seems like a smart idea not to go to war on anything if they don't even know the king is fucking dead.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So at the moment you go away from here, you're gonna stop paying their shit or something.
My my stuff here will still pay, but everywhere else would stop paying. Not that he'd notice the difference. If you've seen his castle, he literally wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Meanwhile, me just patiently waiting for the next day.
I know.
I am wondering what the guards, his guards, would want to talk about.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I am wondering what we should do about what I should do about that town who killed two guards and also killed two other
This is
men.
just a random roll for no reason. Don't worry.
Ah, yeah, yeah. That's what that's
Yeah,
what
don't
you're
That's
worry.
gonna.
what they always say.
Yes.
The real rolls I do for stuff are in person.
Yeah, yeah.
Just picks up a D100 die, chucks it out.
Hits it with a golf club.
That's wonderful. I'm the greatest golfer ever.
What? What the fuck was I saying? Alright, yeah, he wants us to get 200 gold back as payment, which the town owes him, and basically the 200 gold somehow also counts the amount of the fucking price of life of the gods they died to.
I mean, it's your guys' call. Go talk to the guards tonight, or just do what the king says.
So, what is the time period for the quest that the king have has given us? So, like, how long is it?
Considering how the king talked, how the king spoke, he wants the money as soon as possible. Basically, before you guys leave this country.
Mm.
Okay, so what I say is we go see what the guards want, and then we go do the fucking the quest for the king.
Yeah,
I
it sounds like town is basically maybe a bit hostile. Like it killed the gods and basically politicizing us. So yeah, I think we should basically rest well and then go. Because I am not going there with ADHD. Not at all.
So,
oh,
you guys
I
plan on going to talk to the people, right?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna. Yeah.
and then I feel
Like the
like
next day already? Or are we, is it night or morning? Because I have no idea anymore.
Yeah. Anyway, Howdy, what did you want to say?
Is it
Uh,
day, is it morning or fucking
Hold
evening?
on, Cry.
Sorry.
no. No, I was going to say that I'm gonna talk to them no matter what everyone else thinks, but everyone else
okay,
Okay.
I'm going as well.
seems to want to talk to them. So
Does
sure.
anyone want to go and tell Nat's character, or...
Yeah, I go. I'll go, I guess.
Okay, so Nat, you hear a on your door,
Come in.
and then Cry enters.
Well,
Alright. Cry can see that I'm sitting on my bed and there's the blanket, but there seems to be like something in the blanket and it's pretty big.
Is it the
Bruh.
dire wolf?
I want that.
No, the direwolf's chilling in the in the freaking lobby area. It's like has its own dedicated corner now.
It's just sitting there staring at everyone, just like, don't touch me.
No,
I want
no,
that
don't touch me
blanket.
there. This is my no square.
Bruh.
Yes.
This blanket, I don't care.
I
Well,
never ex-
wait, at what point did not leave because I forgot, sorry.
Right the time you're talking about attacking the other kingdom, like finding a way to.
Before the king came in,
Yeah,
right?
before the king arrived, I don't even know there was a king here or anything.
So, you missed quite a lot. Well, the king came in like a few minutes after you decided to leave, and I made a deal with him, about the starting war thing. And he basically wants me, or us at least, to basically get 200 gold out of a village that killed two gods, and the 200 gold also covers the lives of the gods for some reason. So he basically wants us to get 200 gold out of that
I
town.
can do that right now. You want it?
Oh, also his
I'm
gods.
busy.
His
Okay.
gods. Fucking hell. Also, the king is an asshole, and his gods want us to meet us in the night near the church. So yeah.
You can do whatever. I'm busy right now. Okay.
Okay, I'll be going. I guess I just leave and close the door behind me.
Okay. As time goes
Before
on,
Cry leaves,
huh,
though, before Cry leaves, before leaves though, he can see the thing under the blanket move a little bit.
okay.
Bruh.
What the fuck?
Should I say that
As
in character or out of character?
In character. And
All right.
out of character, because that would be my reaction too.
Look, just it's nothing. Okay.
Okay, but if you are by raising someone dead, I swear to God I will smite you.
Yeah. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Just go.
Jesus. I leave.
so, as time goes
I can't
on,
wait for the next morning.
and let me quickly just, all the way over here, closest one to the church, which is this one. You guys get to this house.
Okay.
As you guys walk up, you guys see the woman sitting outside.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you guys what you guys do. Do you guys just walk up? Do you guys wave? Do you guys say something?
Is Zelvin with us?
Elvin is not. Right now, he's getting stuff ready.
Okay. So I walk up to. I walk near, more like closer, and be like, "Good evening."
She nods.
Like, oh, okay.
I guess you just basically go next, this place between the church and the house. I just basically rest on the wall or
I
whatever.
mean, you guys just walked to the place and see her, so
Okay then.
she
It's like,
she looks at you all and she does like a she basically puts her like thumb up and then points it out like as if she's asking for her to look at all your thumbs.
to
He,
look at.
Your
Wait,
thumbs,
what?
yes. Yeah, to look at your thumbs.
Zerf just
I
holds up both hands in a thumbs up position with a blank expression on his face.
Okay. I show her my, like, move up both, like, my hands, so a hand, both my hands, so she can see them, and she probably can see like a little bit of scars of them.
Okay. She looks at Cry, waiting for Cry to do it.
I just basically show my fucking hand with my fucking thumb up.
She then like starts grabbing your thumbs one by one, and you can feel a small rag push up against your thumb.
Very cool.
When she pulls away, you guys see small thumbprints in the rags as she puts them in a pocket.
Bruh, I don't like this.
Neither do I.
I have
Neither do I.
suspicions.
And she opens the door. As she walks in, you just see her brother and like two other people. These two people look more of peasantry.
Help! These random guys are in our house.
As Scout stands up, he's like, "Ah, hello, welcome again."
Why does your sister need our fingerprints?
Don't worry, she has mine too.
Uh, that doesn't.
So
This
why did
That's
is
encouraging.
this
so
That
why
is
did you want us to meet you?
Listen, I can explain in a bit, but the reason we have your thumbprints is for another reason.
No,
We have to,
yeah, so you can probably use them for something and blame it on us.
yes, I'm totally gonna blame the murder of my king on you when the knife has my fingerprints on it exactly.
Okay.
Totally. Even though that is kind of one of our plan. Well, not your fingerprints, but we do have a plan about that.
Ooh, so what did you want? Why did you want us to meet you here?
Well, in the chaos of the war, none of us like that king, right?
A what?
None of us like the king, right?
Mm, everyone doesn't like the king.
None of
How could you
us.
say?
None of us like the king, right?
I guess.
Right.
And
So
we all,
what is the plan?
well, right now, we'll go along with what the king has in mind. You know? But, once we get the chance, once the war begins, we start our own revolution.
And who is gonna rule you guys if you uh remove your king from power?
Possibly one of us, like, one of us four. Me, my sister, or these two. They don't deserve
Well,
to, be peasants like this.
yeah,
So
but
do you know these two
Yeah,
outside of being guards or
these two aren't guards. But yeah, I know them.
do you guys even have any ability to rule if you plan on? Because I have read about people like removing their king from power, then shit going even worse. So, does anyone, one of us, even have an idea of how to rule?
I was around during the old king. Second in command, kind of. Stood by him the entire time. I've watched him rule. When he died, they employed my sister. The reason he died was because I wasn't fast enough.
What happened?
The assassin. Three of them.
Three of them.
Yes. I only saw two at the start, killing my fellow guards. Steve didn't stand a chance. As Michael just. God, poor Michael.
Oh, what did they look like? Or
Dark,
you didn't?
darker cloaks. They weren't your. Well, I don't know who you are. As mess. He doesn't know that. They weren't the Rose people, you know? The one who executed the king was, but those two weren't.
Hmm.
I was on watch that night, outside the king's door. Steve was shot with a crossbow. Poison crypted through his veins and killed him. As me and Mike chased down those two, I've lost contact with Mike. I was chasing the other one. Managed to throw my spear straight into their ankle. I didn't have time to listen to anything, because I heard Mike scream. So I killed them. Mike's the other guard that he's talking about, the one that's dead at this
Oh,
point in time.
oh.
I went to go find Mike and saw him hanging there, lifeless. Throat slit, hands bloody. He had a small little skull imprint on his hand, as the other assassin drew his blade behind me.
Go imprint?
Skull imprint.
Skull.
Go, yeah.
A skull.
Okay, I have to
As,
read this now.
as the combat began, the spear I have on my back, which is in fact the spear in the picture,
Mm-hmm.
was the spear that killed him. It wasn't my spear, but it was Mike's spear.
So,
Now that's just karma.
okay.
I went to go check on the king to see an assassin leave the window. A rose on the king's bed. I wasn't
Uh,
able to stop it.
okay. So you've gathered us here just to tell us that you hate the king and you want to start a revolution when the war starts.
Yes.
I think
I am inviting you to join.
would we even get out of it? I think, I have a fair idea of what
You'd have a king backing you up on certain decisions.
would be handy, but still, if we would lose the revolution, we would pretty much be pounded.
Here's the thing. How are we going to lose a revolution against a kingdom that already has a threat that they're prioritizing?
Yeah, bruh. Well,
Fair
for
enough.
hmm, for now, I'm kind of uh, I would probably join you, but don't like
Plan on it?
uh count. Yeah, don't count on it. I mean, I would probably do it, but if I have something better to do, I would probably do that.
Alright. But go with the king's plan for now. Deal with the money problem.
That's what we were planning to do. We have to deal with them, and I do not know if what should we expect.
Good.
Will they be hostile?
You, the villagers know, but the guards around there have been disappearing. Plus, y'all look like you can handle a few peasants.
Well, they've been disappearing. Maybe we could do something about it.
At most, they have been being attacked.
Maybe if we deal with it, maybe they will be more than happy to pay back the king. Maybe even a little bit extra for us.
Speaking of which, you guys probably want the name of these two, right?
That
The
would be helpful, yes.
the name of
That one's Knife.
I'm
he's an
guessing
elf.
that one is Spoon.
Oh wait, no, he's not. Wait.
I'd be kind of messed up calling him Knife and he's an elf.
I'm guessing the other one is named Fork.
Knife and fork, what a perfect couple.
Ah,
What about Spoon?
Nah. So
That
what's
would be
the other
No,
one?
the
hold on.
ultimate one, Spork.
Yes.
Ah, yes. No, no, there's something even better. This knife.
Yikes.
The spoon knife. God damn it.
Yes. So what's the name of the other one?
Hold on, guys.
Just call him Spork. Come on. Just call him Spork.
That one, he watches. He starts to put on. Looks up and puts on a helmet. His target, not helmet, but a hood, basically.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey, stupid thing. Work.
Oh, that guy looks awesome.
I'm
he's so cool. Maybe he
I'm
can
still
learn
calling him Spork.
That's
maybe he can
target.
learn a new ball.
He eventually just gets fed up and kills you. Stop
Hmm.
calling me Spork.
I wonder if we can teach him to use a ball. That'd be cool.
Hmm. Bruh, I can probably. Never mind.
Target
Nice.
stands. Target stands up and he's like, he looks Evelyn up and down.
Shit.
A rogue. Interesting.
Mm, am I supposed to say something to that?
He's kind of like saying it out loud to like everyone.
So what? Never seen a rogue before.
I am a rogue.
Oh, a rogue.
You must feel stupid right now.
Ah, damn.
Never seen a rogue before? I am a rogue. Oh shit.
I don't know what a road is, my dudes. Road work ahead? Well, I sure hope it does.
Oh fuck.
Except I'm guessing we share different techniques. My technique is more of a lie myself way in. Disguises and stuff. Yours is probably more of a take out the target as fast as possible and try to remain hidden.
Happy stab.
Maybe.
Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
I mean, I don't know. You look more like a noble, so you'd probably not want to be seen out with a bunch of convicts.
Wait, who? He says that to who?
To you.
Okay.
I'm not calling your friends your convicts. I'm saying, like, in general.
I wonder if
No.
he's gonna say something about me.
Uh, why do you think I'm a noble?
The way you look. Familiar in a way.
A lot of people look the same.
Yeah, but still.
Okay.
Anyway, Knife's just sitting there. He's like holding. He's basically like twiddling with a dagger.
How does the dagger look?
Okay, hold on. Everyone's like, I know everyone wants pictures of NPCs, so I do give pictures for important NPCs. But I've never expected I'm gonna need a picture for a dagger.
Oh, Rodney broke a man.
So he's playing with it. How is he playing with
He's
it?
basically
Is he
like
talking?
twiddling it in his hands, like moving it around with his fingers.
Hmm.
Wait, there's his dagger.
Oh, it goes cool. It
It's
looks it looks cool.
Spence.
No. No, Raddy cares about a dagger. Meanwhile, the rest of the party in the chat.
I typed this to my nose.
Everyone else,
My goodness.
everyone else does in fact have the weapons that you see with their picture.
Okay.
He's the only one who didn't have a weapon, so I gave him a dagger.
Uh,
Is
The
he? Is Arrow gonna like? Wait, how is his name? Is Target gonna like give out a description of every single one of us for some reason?
I mean,
that
he could tell who she was because he's kind of, a rogue, so it kind of makes sense that he'd be able to tell.
No, that's fair.
Anyway,
uh that dagger looks kind of uh some like something that I didn't thought you would own.
oh, I don't own it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not mine, it's the king's.
Oh.
so you stole it.
They stole it. He looks kind of over to the other three.
Ah, I see.
Oh, it looks like a nice weapon, so
Yeah,
it should do
I'm the newest member.
it should do a lot of damage, I guess.
Yeah,
In the right hands.
Now that's a lot of damage.
I mean, right now I have two of them, so I don't know what to entirely do with them. All I know is I'm gonna have to train with them.
You better though. I wouldn't like to see such beautiful weapons being wasted.
I hope you guys know I just made more work for myself, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
I just made more work for myself because I gotta give these guys all individual stat blocks now.
Yeah, I noticed.
Joke's on you, I like making people.
Bruh.
That sounds bad. That sounds so fucking.
Hmm. He says that. Yeah, I'm about to expose somebody.
God of Horntail. God of Horntail.
That's not my fault that y'all took it that way.
What?
Okay.
Casey,
Perhaps.
the one person to make an army out of his own infants. Okay.
They are my
Huh?
infants, and I did kind of make an army with the way.
Exactly.
Wait, Alex, that just fucking sounds like a fucking you just basically described a fucking one of Juven Smir's ideas to conquer the fucking in how it's called again. I don't fucking know. One fucking episode Juven Smir. Do you know the fucking character I'm talking about, right?
Fucking from Phineas and Ferb.
Yes,
Anyway,
the Vespers basically used a ton of basically babies to basically he wanted to use a ton of infants to basically conquer a
Oh
fucking
yeah,
anyway,
I remember
guys,
that episode.
I will speak to you all later. Once you come back with the money, me and my sister will be the ones to be here to take it.
Okay.
okay then. Well then as soon as we are rested, we'll head out there.
The four of us will stay here for a bit longer. Talk about some strategies.
Okay.
Yes, get some sleep. You should probably leave early in the morning to get to the town. Speaking of which, he pulls out a map of the country and he basically hands it to you. The map's a little torn in certain spots.
Okay.
This is where it is.
Why didn't get a fucking map before I moved out of my fucking village? Well anyway, thanks for the map.
By the way, Cry, out of character, I just remember that we never split the gold from the
Yeah, I
priest.
still have 50 gold.
Bruh.
Good night.
And he basically said I don't want the gold, and we basically just went like so I just forgot about just didn't say anything. I was like, okay then, guess I'll be keeping this gold till somebody talks about it again.
I don't want it, so I would.
I
And
literally
then
didn't use any. I had
I'll, head home, I'm guessing, to the
Yeah,
tavern.
we went go to the tavern.
And
okay
then
then.
daytime comes and herka jerka
Wait,
do. Huh?
what?
You want to do something before
Wait,
daytime?
is it morning? Is
Wait,
it
I,
morning?
I have to ask a quick. Roddy, do you want to do something before daytime? Or are you just.
Oh, so wait.
Uh, I would have liked to Oh wait, no.
Why do you do that? Roddy, what do you want to do? I know you want to do something.
Oh wait, this is the end of the long rest. Cool. I'll get my HP back.
Okay, fine. Well,
Not now, not now. Like
Yeah,
we can.
one day on that day it's guys.
okay, so,
By the way,
daytimes.
Casey,
Huh.
we can say that like I go to him now, but we can act it out later, like
Okay.
after the session. Okay.
That sounds really awkward.
Yes. Oh wait, I just realized that that can be. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm like, everyone's getting on my ass for saying things.
No, I meant I want to speak with him. I don't want to fuck him.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yes, you do, but, not right now.
Yeah, I don't.
This is not the time for. This is not the time.
Yes.
Introduces this asshole character. I want to speak to Elvin alone and act something out.
So wait, wait. How many horses did Natasha spawn already? Like 3?
Yeah, 3.
Three.
Which means right now, technically, your party could go to that town with just 2. But,
That's enough for the whole fucking party. Evelyn and
Yes,
Poppy.
exactly. That's why.
I
That's why
mean,
I asked how many people there were at the very beginning, so I could do math.
A horse dies. Well then, gotta spawn another one.
anyway, yeah, morning arises.
Okay, can I go first for this?
Sure.
All right. So it's morning, and I'm the first one at the table. I've probably been there before, like sunrise.
I mean, yeah, because you went to bed early, so
Yeah, yeah. Also for other reasons, which you will find out. But who's the first person that comes out?
probably Peep, because Peep does in fact do his ritual stuff early in the morning. Not
Okay.
ritual, but like, I mean, it is a ritual, but you know, yeah, religionist stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe I could like pray to. Oh god. Maybe I could like pray to attempt to pray to my fucking goddess and just tell her that the deal was made. Or
Oh.
does she know it?
Sure, you'll probably know it, but you can still tell her.
Okay then. I'll roll the percentage.
Okay. As Peep walks out, he's like, "Oh, hello."
So on the table, like the blanket is covering most of the table, and there's like you can tell there's, and he can tell there's something in the blanket, and it looks like and it looks like I'm quite tired, along with like there's a thing of alcohol in my hands.
Oh, you doing okay, pal?
Yeah, just shit.
That's how I feel lately about being in this human body.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Don't disturb the blanket, please.
Okay. You know how hard it is to figure out how hard? Do you know how hard it is to aim when you're like 5 feet above the ground?
Bro, are you talking about taking a piss?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Well, I don't
Bruh.
really know the issue, so no,
Yeah, it's a,
can't say I do.
yeah, I get that. I miss
Uh,
being a goblin.
Oh, if we
Are
if
this
you're
is
trying
the
to murder the goblin, I guess we'll just attempt to move the body. I guess. Whatever.
As some time goes on and others wake up.
I got a furry by the way.
Yeah, sadly, you think she heard you, but you're not certain.
Okay then, good enough. I guess
okay.
I ordered some random shit I don't know, cat juice or whatever. I wanna get high.
Mm.
Okay,
No, I'm just
so
kidding.
Wait, who's getting
Are
high?
people
What?
are people not gonna notice the blanket with like the big thing in it?
I mean, they look at you,
It,
but you're also a cobalt, so it could be your baby.
Bruh.
what?
Yeah.
What?
Cobalts lay eggs,
I know that. Let's just fucking end the conversation.
Okay.
and
I
he's
will.
female. Well, she's female, so I'm used to saying he because I have a male player playing a female character in the other campaign.
Yeah, it's fine.
I see.
I wake up and go to the table and look at the shit that's on the table, and I'm like, please don't tell me that's the animated tail of the scorpion.
Uh, no, right the opposite. And you hear it mutter to yourself, "Shit, I'm a mother."
What? Wait,
And and the blanket moves a bit, and out pops a little dragon head.
It'd be hilarious if it was an actual cobalt baby, just.
No, it's not. Yeah, Hazy knows what it is.
I know what it is, but I really wish it
Yeah,
was the other thing as well.
yeah.
what
I'm at the
the?
table. Am I still praying? Because I have no idea.
You're still praying technically. Alex, what do you do when you wake up?
I checked the time by the sundial.
Okay. It's approximately 8 in the morning.
I go back to sleep.
Okay.
Can't wake up before 12 p.m. Can't be arsed.
And we go back to Roddy and Nat.
What the fuck?
I don't remember that gold dragon.
The gold dragon?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
huh?
I uh, it gave me a drake egg,
What?
and it hatched last night. So
Because you are all officially level 4 now.
Oh, we're all officially what?
Level 4, because after a long rest, you technically do hit level 4. But I was letting you guys use the level 4 stuff just because.
Okay.
So yeah, your guys actually level 4 now.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. We are max HP, right?
Yes.
So we have a
Okay.
baby dragon. Fucking hell.
It's
Another one.
technically not a dragon, it's a drake, but yeah, it's the size of, it's like it's the size of a wormling.
What's the difference actually between a drake and a dragon? Because I have no idea.
Well, honestly, I really actually don't know the difference, even though I have this sheet pulled up right here.
Mhm.
Um, well, technically, it really can't die per se. It's essentially like it's an infinite small dragon.
So basically, a small child that doesn't want to die, doesn't let you kill it.
And doesn't really,
It
Yeah.
can't die.
it's not going to grow up during the campaign, technically, because the
Yeah,
campaign isn't that long.
it's just gonna stay the
We
size. But
basically
yeah,
have, we have an immortal baby on our team.
Kind of.
yeah,
He can still die, he'll just come back to life.
yeah.
Bruh.
It'll die, and then I can like resummon it after a short rest.
I guess Alex has something to play with.
Something,
It sounds like
someone.
it's gonna be a toy. It sounds like it's gonna be a fucking toy to Alex. The reason just said it.
Oh god,
Okay.
no! Please don't have the Drake. I know it's technically infinite, but please don't.
Let me just tell me when I'm gonna break so I can actually roleplay about this shit.
And
Uh,
then,
but
Uh,
and I put the blanket back over the head of the baby.
Elvin walks
bruh.
in, looking tired as hell.
Uh,
Uh, uh, what's up with you?
Trent, I mean, not Trent, Tariff and me were up all night.
You were.
I know that feeling. Oh gosh.
Oh, what did you do?
Made a deal.
I thought he hated you.
Oh, he does. This was about a deal we made about 125 days ago.
I can imagine keeping track of time.
Gonna
I'm
be
saying this
me.
all in character, by the way, as well.
Wow, even your character's a shit poster.
He agreed to keep one of my spell books around the tower,
Why?
in case something happens.
But wait. Why do you want your spell book in the tower?
Roll persuasion real quick.
Oh shit.
Me. Roll persuasion.
Okay. Let me see. I don't remember even where the persuasion is. Persuasion. Wait. 8.
Oh,
But actually, it was a natural one.
I saw, but natural ones don't really mean anything during skill checks.
Okay.
You know how lucky you guys are this session?
No.
Elvin rolled a 7.
Ew.
Oh my god!
Elvin doesn't get any pluses to this.
What the fuck?
Well, most OP character.
He looks at you and he's like, I made a deal with him 125 days ago that he would let me try out a spell called Clone.
Why do you wanna clone yourself?
It's if I die, I have a body to go back to.
Oh.
That's what Clone is. It takes
So
100.
essential-
It takes 120 days for the clone to be made. Now, if someone destroys the thing, then there's a second me walking around.
What?
Oh, I heard about it. It even works when you die of old age. That's cool. That's really cool. But it's hard to cast.
Now, if someone destroys the thing that my clone is resigning in, there will be a second Elvin on the loose.
Oh wow.
Something that something that Tariff agreed to kill if it happens,
Bruh. Then why the fuck do you wanna...
because he'll be able to tell the difference.
Oh.
We agreed on the armor and everything else. I paid him already, and so all that stuff is now in the tower, at the highest level with the court of sorcerers.
Amazing.
That
Sometimes
is,
I'm very confused about what the fuck you're trying to do.
I'm missing all this shit because I decided to pray. The fuck is my luck?
Right, you wake up, by the way.
What?
I mean, you're actually like you're done praying.
Okay, then I go to the fucking tavern and ask what I missed. And I
Hold
know I missed a.
I just simply look over. Well, if you're not busy, can you get me another drink? I'm not ready for this shit. Uh,
Well, I guess I can get everyone a drink.
yes, please, just whatever. I don't even care anymore. I don't.
Elvin just gets everyone a
You
drink
know
at
what
this
the
point.
responsibility I have right now? Making a creature. That's simple shit. It can die, and I won't give a damn. But this just it will never go away from me.
Mhm.
Uh,
So what happened? Seems like you're down a lot.
I just simply pull the blanket off, tossing it to the floor, and there's this Drake just sitting on the table.
What type of drink, actually, real quick?
It's a fire type.
Okay, so you see the red drink.
Yeah, it's a red Drake. It's about this. It's literally like about the size of like the table itself. Like
Why?
it's almost like it can't technically it can't fly per se, but it does have wings still.
Why are you keeping them on the table?
I don't know. Okay, I don't want it. I don't want it to wander off.
I just rolled really low for something, so I'm sorry about this. You watch as the drake looks around and starts lifting its tail.
Please don't tell me it's start to shit.
It's a newborn
I
drake.
look at it and I'm just like, wait, no.
That's
I
it.
grab it.
As you're like, what do you do with it as you grab it?
I'm just like, I'm just like trying to pull it close to me.
Okay, as you pull it close, you watch as some stuff comes out the backside.
Oh,
I sigh and I'm just like, oh. Alvin,
I
along with that drink, can you get me something to clean this shit up? Quite literal shit.
Sure.
I
And I
backbone.
just sigh and just bonk my head on the table while just using one hand to absently pet the Drake.
I
Uh,
Are
I
drakes
gra-
able to have basic conversations?
I
Yeah,
uh,
they are.
yeah.
I gra-
Then what entire tavern just watched the freaking Drake shit on the table, essentially.
I mean, normally
Oh
people
I
at the
god.
tavern are there to get drunk, but some people are looking over like, what just happened?
I grab my chair and like move backwards a little bit and then I sit again. So, I don't get like if this motherfucker decides to do something I don't get like dirty and shit.
I move away. I move away a bit away. Like I say, I ain't letting it. I don't want it close to me. I don't even know what I say. I just move
As the
backward.
orc woman comes out, Elvin orders everyone food and asks for
Oh,
some stuff to clean that up.
Mhm.
meanwhile, the dire wolf's over here just looking like, what the fuck is going
It's like, at
on?
least I'm house trained.
Yeah, I'm house trained, you fools.
Bruh. That's the
Now we
for
have
some
now we have
is
two fucking
Uh,
children. Great.
easy.
well,
I technically have five because I have to take care of the horses technically as well.
That for some reason that reminds me about the story I told you about the dog and the pig earlier.
oh,
If the
hmm.
Darwolf starts doing that, I'm gonna die.
I mean, he could, but he's more intelligent than other wolves, so he probably wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Natasha, what
Good.
what do you mean? What do you mean you have like 5 children? I didn't get it.
Okay, so I have the direwolf, I have the drake, and I technically have any
All right,
animals that I summon because there's
three
three.
horses.
There's three horses now as well. I could
All
technically
right.
summon another and just be like, "Hey,
So yeah, we got.
who
They
wants
are
a?"
gonna train. They are gonna train our fucking Russians, aren't they?
So,
Not really.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, here's the thing. I technically don't really need to take care of them, because since they're summoned creatures, they technically don't need like food or water.
does anyone want to say anything, like to any NPCs or to each other or anything?
I just served a fucking Drake. Like, is it even smart enough to have a conversation with, or is it like fuck?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it
It
is.
can, yeah, but it's also brand newly born, so it doesn't know
Yeah,
everything.
it has an intelligence of 8, but it can like speak to Conic.
Yeah,
Oh, so it basically is like a newborn, basically. So we
Yes.
have to wait a few days before it can even is able to speak. Okay.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
hope it won't be evil because
Yeah,
dear
the
Lord,
Drake's really just looking around,
yeah.
like kind of interested in everything. I mean, it just got born, and this is like,
Right.
you know.
how the fuck did you get a Drake? I think
Uh,
main character. I mean.
well, so you know the golden dragon, right?
Yep.
So I don't even know why I'm fucking got the gestures to the direwolf. I got this one killed like 7 times.
Or, I don't even know anymore why the you
freaking
watch the
golden
direwolf, like,
dragon
look down at
protector
its
of this
paws.
entire yeah the golden dragon the protector of this land and everything. Give me a drake. I mean, I'm gonna deal with it best I can, but it's cause I haven't slept the entire night because this one was born. This one hatched and has been a pain in my absolute ass. It's probably about the 7th time. It's probably shit.
You watch as the red dragon scales slowly turn into a more shiny version of red dragon scales.
Oh god. And I just
Because
like looks
technically
like
half of the parent is the golden dragon.
yeah.
So I'd like to
Yeah,
add
that's
something to that.
yeah, and I'm over here just like, oh, this thing's gonna attract me so much attention. Oh fuck.
Zarif
Oh,
just walks out of his room, down the stairs, or into the fucking lobby, whatever. Speaks in Draconic and asks, "Why is there a fucking dragon?"
I repeat what I essentially
Why
just
is
said
there a
in
fucking
Draconic.
tiefling?
Oh, we got 2 children now. Hooray! Like
Yeah.
I,
And
Ah,
then it looks back at its mother.
also I
yeah.
suggest
Yeah,
the
I'm
boy.
the mother now, guys. I'm the mother. At
Wow.
age 17, I'm a fucking actually age 19, sorry. But at age 19, I'm a mother, and the father the father left for milk and never came back.
So what did I want to say? All right. I think we should go to swearing around it because, well, I'd rather not have a spoiled child. At least not one walking around.
And I just say in Draconic, fuck it, I don't care. This thing can grow up to burn down a village.
Village!
Village.
Oh, he's at least telling you
It's
about.
literally learning from like repeating whatever it can hear. That's the funniest
It's
part.
like a
I mean,
fucking
that's kind of what kids do.
Yeah, it's exactly.
yeah.
That's the thing.
Fuck. I see in character. No. Okay.
No, I heard that. He's like, hold on, there's something in my mouth. He looks over, gives a smile. Fuck!
Yes. It worked.
You guys are not.
Ah,
Oh my
learning from the
god.
best, I see.
Fucking hell. You guys are making fucking dragons swear a lot, aren't you?
Yes.
As
Oh
a
god.
Elvin looks up and peep. Elvin's like, don't you guys have something to do today, by the way?
Alright, we have to go get that fucking money so the war fucking starts.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, let's go grab the horses then, I guess.
Yeah,
Mhm.
what do we do with
Okay.
it? What do we do with the fucking drag though? Like, do we leave it here?
And I snap my fingers and it just disappears.
It's like,
What the fuck?
wait!
Well, you see, since it's connected to me, well, yeah, I explain, but yeah, I can do
Adult
that.
dragon
So
suddenly, where's my baby?
it just snaps fingers and reappears.
That'd be hilarious.
So you basically could have just basically snapped it out of existence and had sleep.
Now,
Yeah,
have you
and
seen
it goes somewhere.
have you seen the Dragon Ball what's it called? And the Dragon Ball fan version.
No, I don't know.
I'm trying to remember the name. Animatics.
Can I go
Abridged.
to
Abridged.
can I go to the
Oh.
toilet?
Sure. Now, have you seen Dragon Ball Abridged?
No, I have not.
Oh, there's a scene in it where Trunks dies and Vegeta's like, my baby boy! That's all I imagine for the Golden Dragon.
Golden Dragon when telling me you need to keep that one safe. Wasn't talking about Alex.
Also, what about Alex? Do we leave him here or do we? No, I don't think we should leave him alone.
It's hilarious because it's both like, Golden Dragon! Not a very good dad.
Yes, Golden Dragon. Ah, yes. Protector of this
Disappeared like
land.
my father 14 years ago.
Oh wait, is he? Wait, he would have to pay child support.
Yeah, and me just ran me. Hey, I'd like to meet the Golden Dragon. Why? I need my child support.
Who the fuck is
Wait,
even
the guy 7. What now?
Who the fuck is even the mother? Don't tell me it's you, one fucking mother.
Yes, I am the mother.
What the fuck? How?
Long explanation.
It was lonely one night and both of them wanted company.
Oh god.
You see, in D&D when one person levels up.
When one person loves another, making a lot of assumptions there.
Now I'm just picturing a fucking kobold being filled with a giant dragon dick.
Ah, yes.
I have to actually check if the dragon can use polymorph on itself.
I think Golden Dragons can, exactly. Golden Dragons can do polymorph on them.
I'm just making sure.
But if not, I'm just picturing a fucking golden dragon filling a tiny fucking kobold.
Oh god.
Giant fucking guy.
Oh god.
Don't make me fucking picture it, you dick.
Exactly. Dick.
Birth weapon. The change shape. The dragon. Okay, yes, the dragon can polymorph. He just wanted to seem intimidating during the first meeting.
Okay, then I guess we go to that fucking quest. The way my life isn't on the fucking line anymore. How about it?
So, we're gonna wait for Ryder to come back real quick. She said she had to use the bathroom. Oh, you're back? Okay, welcome back. So, as you guys go and get the horses, do you guys want anything to happen as you guys are getting the horses?
The
The
dragon
guy.
he's just fucking, where's my baby? Just that
God.
fucking thing would be hilarious.
The guards over here looking at this, wondering why another horse hasn't appeared.
She's like, there's 3. Where's the 4th one?
Usually, all I can imagine is us walking up and a guard's just looking like, wait.
He like waits for something to happen as you guys start leaving. He just watches. And then that's technically where this part would conclude.
All right.
Because we have been playing for a few hours now. And the video is about 4 hours and about to be 4 hours 30 minutes long.
Yes, it has been 4.5 hours.
I would still, I'd love to see the fucking done, but yeah, I can't push many more. The fucking video would take forever to load. Whatever.
Wait, didn't you have an wait? Hold up. Didn't you have an encounter today? Like planned?
It's fine. You guys technically did have a fight, so it's fine. But yeah, these encounters were planned for the town you're going to.
I
Ah,
mean, we could just go there right now and then end up there or in there.
Yeah, that's where you guys are gonna end up next. Like as soon as we start the next one.
I was gonna say we go there and then end there.
Now we're gonna end with you guys heading out. That way, when you guys get there,
Okay.
it's like instantly in your mind. Oh yeah, this is what we were doing.
Okay.
Also, Hazy, the long rest is concluded. I have my HP full back again, right?
What?
My HP is full again, right?
Yeah, everyone's HP is full. You all have max HP again. You have all your spell slots and everything back.
Well, I wonder if the next 3 minutes are gonna be full. About how long the full HP will stay. Not it. Okay.
all right. So, how many people are with us?
Elvin didn't go. Peak didn't go because he had to go to church. So it's literally just the party.
Okay, so that is okay. So
Volix
everybody,
is staying at the tavern with Elvin right now.
Okay.
so everybody except one person would have their own horse. I mean, technically, I could summon a fourth, but nah.
I own a fucking
Who
horse.
wants to share who wants to share their horse?
I just called dibs on a horse and I just called dibs on a fucking horse. Like you
Okay,
can do anything, it's my horse now.
I can. Can I ride with you, Cry?
Oh
You two, your characters have known each other the longest, so it kind of does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the direwolf faster than the horses?
Yes.
Can you just like
Yeah,
ride your?
y'all peasants just. I mean, the horses technically are war horses, so they could be a bit faster than regular ones, but yeah, y'all peasants. I ride the most superior. Rides a giant bullfrog.
Okay, I'm looking up war horse stats. War horses move at 60 feet. Okay, never mind.
I fucking summoned Gamabunta from Naruto.
War horses have 19 health points and 11, an armor class of 11.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, the only reason I summoned them was just so we can move around faster.
Yeah, I know. There you guys go.
All right, we're at so. Wait,
Yeah.
the horses, correct?
Yes.
All right. So which? So let's go. I guess. Where? Don't know.
We'll find out next time. Now the question is
Dragon Ball Z. Okay.
on Dragon Ball Z. Next time on the adventures of the Crystal Fighters, they're gonna go to a town, find some weird thing happening, figure out whether or not they're gonna do something. This is the most explanatory shit ever, you know?
Oh fuck.
It's kind of funny though.
Absolutely amazing.
Okay, but for reasons, we are gonna go back a bit because Roddy wants to do something real quick. Although she wants to do a one-on-one, so I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bye bye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck him.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so it's that one night that you just finished talking to those guys. You get back from the tavern.
And oh wait, I have to say something. Oops. Um, um, I
Still
kinda
recording, by the
wanna
way.
go to my room. What?
Still recording, by the way, just so you know.
I know.
Okay, so you head to your room.
I go to my room, leave my like baggage and shit there, cause I don't wanna deal with it right now.
Okay.
Uh, and the only thing I take with me is my dagger. Yes, my dagger. Only my dagger.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill him.
I don't think
Obviously.
you could.
Yes.
Yeah, I really don't think you could with a dagger.
Yeah. So I just wanna go to Elvin's room. Yes.
So you walk up to Elvin's room.
Uh, I probably knock on the door or something.
The door slowly opens as you see Elvin there writing down on some papers.
Wait, you okay?
Yeah, just this happens whenever my throat's, dusted.
Okay. Can I come in?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm just writing some stuff down.
You seem to write a lot, so I go in and close the door behind me.
I mean, I have to write down a lot of stuff. Most of these are notes to my brothers, so yeah,
Well, at least you have a somewhat healthy relationship with them.
kind of, I guess.
So why, a while back, 2 days ago, why did you ask? Why were you asking about the man with the 10 kids and the rich guy with no family?
It all comes down to whether or not I can see where I will have to stand in the end. If something bad happens, will I stand by you or against you?
What do you mean?
If a man stole to help his family,
What?
that man has a nicer goal. Now, someone like me who hasn't really worked a day in his life, if a man stole from me just to eat and feed his family, what do you think I'll do?
Uh, well, let's say he steals something that is very precious to you. The only thing that's left from your parents, from your brother, or something. A very precious memory.
I'll be
What would you
mad.
do?
I will be mad, but what did he steal it for?
Well, I don't know. Maybe what you said the other day. To eat, I guess.
Well then, once I find it, I'd get it back. But if that man is stealing to make sure his family survives, then why not offer him a job?
What if you never find it?
And it's gone.
The, the, so you're okay with losing
An,
maybe a memory from your parents who, as I remember, you said were dead.
an item can be replaced, even if it has value to you. I don't think it's worth a human life. Well, not
I
just human,
guess.
but other life.
Amazing. But how much does a life? Uh, wait, I forgot the word. Shit. How much do you value wife? The other
I,
day, me, and Mizugo Cry were tends to raid pretty much a goblin camp full of goblins that could have been doing anything we didn't know. So, well, it turns out that pretty much Pete, the guy who saved you, knew them. Like, and they were the closest thing he had to a family. Did we
Yes.
have did we have the right to kill them?
No one has the right to kill. Sometimes it just comes down to will it save more people?
But we were never told that they were killing people. We were
No,
just told.
but I wasn't informed about that either. That's the thing. You have to make your call just like I do. Whether that means that you end up a hero to the people around you or you're a villain, that's something we can't decide.
What's the difference?
One is loved, one is feared.
But at the end, what's the difference? The hero kills, the villain kills.
All heroes have to kill, but we seem to think that we do.
Yeah, but how can you decide who is deserving? What if the hero, your hero, is actually a complete genocider?
You think that I think I'm a hero,
Not
or I
no,
think I
no,
deserve to make that call?
your hero. Like, for if you have someone who you look up to.
My hero has been dead for a long time.
Hmm.
The closest thing I have to one now is your party. And yeah, you all do some fucked up stuff every once in a while. But does that change my opinion of all of you? A little. Do I still think that you people are relatively trying to do what's best for your group and some other people you care about? Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
You're not heartless people. And you're not goody two shoes. That's how the world is. Some people will try to be goody two shoes and save the world, my brother, and some will just snap and do what they think they need to do to survive. Thieves, well, not murderers, but thieves. Hell, I do it. I haven't stolen, but I still do what I need to survive. I'll kill if I have to, but I don't agree with it.
Why?
Because why should I take a life in order to save my own?
You would. What if they would take your life to say? To what if they would don't care?
Then I'm the better person.
And that
Because
makes you
I
more
didn't let
deserving.
pressure distort me. I never said it makes me a better person.
I was. Be honest. I just came here to learn why the fuck the me being an assassin or something made you so disturbed.
It worried me a little.
Why?
Because if you're wanted, then people will hunt us down. The thing is, you haven't done anything to me yet. Which means I'll still defend you. I'll still side with you. But I still refuse to join a faction that will kill for the pleasure of it.
We never killed for the pleasure of it. Most of the assassins from the guild are just people needing needing a job and something to keep their family fed.
Evelyn,
Others, yes.
that's different.
Why?
Because they have their reasoning. And to them it's a noble one. To me it might not be, but I still won't kill them for it. I'd probably knock them out or something, but I'm not
Who
the judge.
who the assassins or? Because I didn't understand.
Oh, he's right now talking about both assassins and other people.
Well, you didn't seem to mind killing one of my people yesterday. Not yesterday, but the other day.
I was angry. I let the anger take the better of me, and I revived someone who helped us. For me, it was a noble deed. Or to me. But
What if
to you, I could have been twisted, corrupted, many other things.
I? I don't see the diff. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, one life. Mm, I don't see the like value in a single life. Well, not in every life. So, to be honest, I run. I wanted to come here also to do something else.
And that is,
You you know that you know you already know who I am, who and what I probably have done. So
a little.
you said that you value life and you would do anything. Well, no, not anything, but you would do something that is. Mm, shit, my English is so dying today. Mm, I don't even know what I want to say anymore. I'm so confused.
Say what you were thinking,
I don't
best you
know.
can.
I'm confused.
Come on.
Okay, you want to test me, right? The other day to see if you can trust me.
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna test you to see if you can trust me, but I'm curious to how much you value your morals. What what if I tell you like uh, you cared about how many people I've killed, right?
Yes.
What if I tell you that's not a few people? Some of them I didn't want to really kill, others I enjoyed. And what does that make me? Does it make me the villain? Does it make me the hero in your eyes? Oh, it definitely doesn't make me the hero, but still.
Your past is your past. I might not like it, but your future can be better. And yes,
Well,
you might have enjoyed killing those people. For all I know, they could have been twisted. For all I know, they could have been innocent.
hmm. Yeah, but so I go up to him and like near him and just like take out my dagger and put it in his hands. But right now, you you have the choice to probably stop me because I'm definitely not gonna change anytime soon. And just like grab his the hand with his with my dagger in it and just like put it near like to my throat, cutting myself a little bit, but and just leaving it there. Допре мамо след малко. Лей, какво ти свърши до сега? Okay, my dad soon need to go to sleep.
I know.
So, would you take the life of the daughter of, you know, a very messed up person to save maybe others? Will you bring me to justice?
So you're asking,
Just
I'll kill you.
yes, and I just let go of my of his hand with the dagger next to my throat, and just like I will even close my eyes because I know how hard it is to kill someone who is looking right at It's you. And I randomly close my eyes. What will you do? Will you bring an evil person to justice?
So you consider me killing you justice?
To the families I have torn apart, probably.
What's your relationship with Elvin again?
I don't know. Shit. 30. Wait, I have to write this because I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Again, I read the chat and I'm dying.
You want me to be 100% honest with this choice? Open your eyes.
I opened them.
You see that you two are in a very different place.
What?
There's snow all around.
There is what?
You're in the mountains.
Oh. Okay.
Killing you won't fix anything. Not the lives you've torn apart. Not the families you've destroyed. Especially if it's from my hand. I don't care about killing you. And your past is your past. Trust me, if you fucked me over, I would have done it. But you haven't. And you've been loyal to your team so far, right?
Yes, I guess.
Then where do I have the right to kill you? To be the judge.
By the way, how the fuck did he manage to teleport us to the mountains?
I mentioned door.
Didn't that had like several 1200 feet?
500 feet, but he could use a lot of spell slots if he really wanted to.
Bruh, I actually need to Google how much 500 feet is. Okay.
Don't worry, he also has an advanced version of it. That's one thing I let him keep. Since it's just you and him, he can teleport so much farther.
500 feet is so little, bruh.
Yeah, but as I said, he has an advanced version of it.
Okay.
Thanks to the thing from last campaign, where he teleported everyone.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Oh. You
He,
sound like you're 50 meters away from the mic.
he puts the blade in the snow.
Can I pick it up? Because I actually like that dagger.
He basically just dropped it, so yeah. As he walks over to the mountain and just stares at the sun.
And I look back at him. Like, interesting. By the way, is the mountain like, I'm guessing the mountain is cold.
But
So
yeah, it's snowing.
you kind of start shivering a little bit.
He looks to the side. By the way, Alvin has been wearing, like, his proper clothes this entire time. He sighs as he starts taking off his noble jacket.
What? What?
He puts it around you and just stares at the sun.
Where are we though?
On the opposite side of the map. I told you, it's advanced. Although he did have to use, like, a few spell slots for that.
I'm guessing this is a special place for you, or something.
First time I've actually been here, but the sun looks nice.
Uh, how much research do you do?
I've done research my entire life.
Hmm. What happened to your parents?
The recent king, he,
Those who,
yeah.
those who were, okay.
The recent king, 2 years ago. The assassins who killed the old king, he blamed it on them, but it was him.
He blamed his parents for what?
He blamed the execution of the Gloom
For
Lords on assassins. They had a part in it, yes, but it wasn't to kill us. It was to distract us. Long enough for the fire to burn down everything. Our home was almost gone, but my mother and father got a chest and ran out. My mother being crushed by the rubble, and my father being killed by a man with a scar across his face.
how did the scar? What did the scar look like?
He puts his hand on his forehead, his left side of the forehead, and starts going all the way down to the right.
Does that seem familiar to me, or I have no clue who it is?
I mean, there are a lot of people in your guild who have a scar like that.
Bruh.
Your father used to have a scar like that, but he fixed it, so
How can you fix a scar?
magic in this world can fix scars.
Bruh. Okay.
As the arrow went through him, he grabbed a rose and told me to remember it.
Wait, the guy with who murdered your father?
Yeah, as he put my father's blood on it and handed it to me,
Okay.
telling me he'll come back.
You piece of shit, Casey. Okay.
Alvin pulls a bag of holding out of his backpack and pulls out a decaying rose.
I look at it. And do I see something interesting about it? Hey, Casey? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to think how much I want you to hate me.
No, not. Mm, no.
As you see and watch, as when he turns it, this is a special type of rose. A rose only head assassins can use.
My. Okay, that was a Bulgarian spell, just so you know. Piece of shit. I hate you, yeah, I hate you.
Nah, you love it because you know it just makes better story.
Bruh. And. Ah, shit.
The assassin took a petal, a single one, He told me he'll give it to the assassin who's meant to kill me.
I might have an idea what you're trying to do, and I will fucking go to America and kill you.
Roddy, it's called character development.
If my father makes me gives me the pedal, I'm so going to America and killing you.
That's the thing. How often do you really check your backpack in this game? You know every item in your backpack.
My deep shit. Wait the мамочка. Okay, okay, okay. I'll continue.
So let me ask you this. Whose life, in a guild full of assassins, do you stop at? Where do you stop when you take lives?
Wait, can you repeat? Cause yes.
In a guild of assassins, when do you stop killing people? When they're all gone? When the contracts stop coming in? Or when it causes you to choose between people? I didn't see him, but he would visit me from time to time. As I got older, yes, the assassin. As I got older, he got older. Kinda had some fun stories to tell me. Kinda funny how he was planning my death the entire time. Probably why he disappeared about, you know, a few months ago.
Uh, how much? How many months?
About 4,
How long was I away from my family?
5.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
He told me the assassin has been sent, and this was our last time speaking. Before he gave me something. You see him pull an arrowhead out of his shirt pocket. They're still in his jacket, so he can't really pull it out of there. But he has a shirt pocket, so it works.
Okay.
This item.
Do I see anything interesting about the arrowhead?
You see it have 2 small roses imprinted on both sides, going to the tip.
Does that's the head from his father, isn't it? That killed his father.
You can ask him.
Okay. Can I ask him? Like, I don't wanna.
Okay, he looks at you. No. No, it's not.
Then from what it is.
He told me if I see one of you, to give it to you. Not you exactly, but an assassin. As he sets it in your hand and closes your hand. As now the sun is rising, Oven stands up. His back kind of covered, well, not covered, but there's a lot of snow on him now.
Bruh. Can I, like. Okay, can I put the arrowhead in a pocket or something and just.
Sure.
Sure. What?
I said sure.
Okay, can I kind of like uh instead my head to clean a little bit of the snow from him, but then kind of stop and
Sure.
just put it back.
It
And
looks like you might be the assassin. But hey, you always have a choice. Whether your choice is to kill me and side with your father, or betray him and, well, not I don't know if it's your father, but betray whoever and help me. It's your call. Just like how it's my call whether or not I chose to kill you. But I don't want to kill you.
okay,
As he grabs your shoulder, and as you watch as you basically teleport from basically country to country until you guys are back in the tavern.
I return his jacket to him.
He grabs it and puts it up.
uh, I, oh well.
Anyway,
What?
I have to go see Tariff.
Okay.
We're having
By
a
the
chat.
Okay. I go to the try heading towards the what's the door, and just right as I'm about to open it, I just turn around. And first of all say Fireheart. Remember that name, and then I say goodnight.
Good night.
You know, and just go back to my room.
So you decide to look in your backpack.
Yes, I wanna look at my backpack. There's
Roll
some shit.
investigation with advantage.
Uh, what is investigation where?
With advantage. Oh,
Yeah, but I can.
what are you
Uh,
guys posting?
wait. Like this? And like this?
Yeah,
I'm not like today, okay.
ready.
Yes.
As you're looking through your backpack, you find this. As you're going through it, like moving it around, you hear a small thing hit the ground.
Can I see what it is?
You see a small little box. You know, like ring boxes?
No.
You don't know what a ring box looks like when they get on one knee and then open the box?
Oh. Um.
Something like
Okay.
that.
Okay. Okay. Can I open it?
As you open it, you see a small pedal with 3 blood droplets on it.
Can I just like um not can I take the pedal in my like with 2 fingers and just look at it?
As you grab it, you hear it make a small crunching noise. It is
Does it
old, so.
do I is it does it look like the same shit like the same pedal?
You see, as it has the exact same design as the petals that Alvin had on his flower.
Bruh. I hate you. So as I'm holding it with 2 fingers, I drop it into my palm and then just squeeze my palm to, you know, break it to
You hear all the
pieces.
crunching.
Yeah. And does my like my whatever was like my room has a window.
Uh, I'll say sure for the scenario.
Can I open the window and just throw it as hard as I can?
I mean, they're little pieces of metal, so they won't go far for sure.
No, 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 no. The box
Oh, okay,
that
yeah,
it's in.
yeah.
Do I have to roll anything?
Give me a strength roll. You are trying to throw something, so
If I
this
can
is
shoot, my strength was 1. Yes.
and this is just for fun, so no matter what. Okay, so you chuck it, and you watch it goes a bit in the distance, hits the sand, and just rolls.
And uh, I kind of leave the window open and just lay in my bed.
Is that where you end this?
Yes. Mm. Bruh.